go ahead and one of you guys do the recap.
Eventually
Bronzo, real quick.
the clothes are ready. Yeah.
I would like to apologize real quick, but I'm going to need you to start that recap again. Y'all's audio wasn't unmuted yet. That is completely my fault.
Oh.
Yeah.
Hey, it's
Also,
okay.
I'm
It's
so
okay.
sorry.
Also, I do remember watching the video. I went to go sleep first. And you all paid 5 gold for that shit. I watched the video up to a certain point, damn it. I remember.
Oh yeah, we all went to go sleep. Right. I forgot that part. Thank you. But is everything good now?
Yeah, so y'all's audio is now unmuted. The recap is officially going to be streamed out now. That is completely my fault. I'm so sorry.
You sure about that, buddy?
No worries.
No, I am
No worries.
definitely not sure about it. But hopefully it is. Hopefully it is.
I'm just.
If
I'm
it
giving you
isn't,
some shit.
then I would like to apologize again. Because it's just going to be an entire live stream of me talking and no one else.
Everybody's just gonna be like, what the fuck happened? Why is Jeb the only one talking?
Yeah. But yeah, I think it's alright now.
Sweet. Alright. So, thank you for correcting me, Boris. We started off by actually going to get a long rest. We had... Wait, no. No, we didn't get a long rest. We got a long rest a bit later. But Boris decided to go ahead and get a long rest at the start. He just now got out of the shop, and he decided to leave the child with us. And so, once that happened, then we did happen to go to the bathhouse. And Puds had greeted us, and had had told us that he could bathe Skip for, I think it was 4 or 5 gold. And so we let him go ahead and take care of Skip, who still has a massive gash in his neck.
I'm sure it was 5 gold.
And Kirill, Kirill had put some bandages over Skip's neck, thankfully. So that tended to help the bleeding a bit. Go ahead and go on in. And order, I think it was a deep scrub? Deep soak?
Yeah, I think it was like the deep clean option.
Yeah, deep clean. And we are led to our room. We pay the presumably nice lady 4 gold. We get into the room, everyone starts bathing. Ronzo feels water for the first time. And learns that he does not, well, he doesn't learn this, but he realizes that he doesn't need to breathe, so he just kind of dips into the water when throwing caution at the wind. Arthur learns that there is a rack to where you can hang your clothes, and it will go through one of the jets of water, filling the pool. And then promptly Ronzo follows suit by hanging his clothes after. Arthur teaching him how to do so. And after a little bit more while, the lady comes back, asks us if we need to dry off our clothes. We tell her yes. And a little compartment in the corner of the room, a little dip in the corner of the room forms, with glass at the bottom, and we see Puds through it. Puds tries to show us that we need to throw our clothes down there to dry them off, but Arthur did not pick up the hint, and he just kind of waves.
I still feel so bad for him.
Hey, mistakes happen. Don't worry, man.
You caused this.
It's okay.
Put that on your conscience for the rest of the time. You caused it.
And so we are about like 5 minutes till we leave. The lady comes back again, tells us, asks us, "Hey, have you dried your clothes off yet? We haven't seen anything go in." And it turns out we are supposed to throw our clothes into the hole. We tell her, "Oh no, sorry, we didn't really get the hint," and she promptly blames Puds for doing a bad job, and then says that she is going to teach him a lesson. We dry off our clothes and dry ourselves off and start to leave. When we fully get out, Puds has bite marks, bandages, and a black eye whenever we see him again. Mainly Arthur tries to tell him that we're so sorry and that we didn't expect Skip to be that bad, but we weren't able to get to that part, as Pud said, "Yeah, as I'm the one who decided to marry her," and everyone is blown away by this revelation. And he says that the bandages and all that is from him tripping on the stairs. So after the domestic abuse, we decide to go visit the shop once again. The shopkeeper greets us with a very friendly tone and all that. We do need to... Wait, no, we didn't go to the shopkeeper right after. We went to go rest right after. That's my bad. We went to go rest right after. We go to our rooms and tell Kirill about that we are taking the short path. And we go ahead and take a long rest. By this point, Borris has already mostly rested up, and we go and rest up. We go back to visit the shop because we are trying to figure out how we are going to get to the Baconator, or as Jeb likes to call it, trying to remember, Reginald?
That is correct.
Is it Reginald?
Sir Reginald.
And we are trying to get a copy of Reginald. And so we go to visit the shopkeeper. On the way, Borris decides to visit the horse doctor for some strange reason. And strides off confidently into the distance towards her house. As the rest of us go inside, the shopkeeper greets us and very friendly and all that, and tells us that we could get a copy of Reginald made. All the while, Kirill is bugging us to hurry up and that we are wasting valuable time. Before we go, the shopkeeper offers to take care of the girl while we're gone. And we decide instead we should pay for the inn because it provides food and all that. And we told him that we don't want to burden him with having to take care of a child. He said he understands and wishes us luck on our journey. So we start heading our way to where the satyrs are, about an hour trip. Nothing happens until we get there. We actually find the satyrs off the bat. They're outside of the mine. There's this big mine. They're sitting outside, all huddled up together. In this mine, there's a few guards. There's a lot of people working in the mine, and we sit there for about how long? 5-10 minutes in game? 15 minutes out of game. 5 minutes in game, and we talked about it for 15 minutes out of game.
Mm-hmm.
And when we went to go into action, we promptly got guns pointed to the back of our heads. That is where we will continue from last session.
Well, we won't continue from there specifically. Thank you for the recap once again.
Yeah.
We're actually going to swing over to Borris.
No problem. I'm glad it's up.
Yes, thank you very much.
Okay.
Oh.
So since you're starting with me, you know that hand axe bit we were talking about earlier before the session start, and I still do that without cutting my hand off.
You can do it without cutting your hand off. You know how to use an axe. You're not stupid. You're just not smart enough to do it without damage.
Borris would like to basically cut a gash in his hand.
Right.
You know what? Fuck it. Not on his little axe. He wants to do it on the big one. The great axe.
Alright, I'm gonna need you to make a medicine check.
Didn't we do this beforehand?
No, I'm gonna need you to make another kind of medicine check.
Oh, to make sure that I actually do it right. Okay. Butter my balls and call me Butterballs. That's a 15.
15.
I don't know why I just said that.
Alright, so you have enough precision to where you just cut enough. You can feel the searing pain of the axe cutting across your hand, but you now have just a little bit of blood trickling out. You take 1 point of damage, by the way.
Does it look like... You know, it doesn't... Does it look like it could have happened from, like, cleaning the axe?
It looks like it definitely could be a slip-up caused you to get a cut right there. Yeah.
Does it look bad enough to where I should go see a doctor about it?
It's bleeding pretty profusely. Like, your axe is sharp. Sharp to the touch.
Borris goes up to the horse doctor's, like, door, like, Starts banging on the door.
One moment, please. After about 30 seconds of waiting, the door opens up and there's this man with a little goatee, some spiked up hair. He has a bottle in one hand and an axe in the other. He says, yes, what you needin'?
Well, from where I came from, I heard there was a horse doctor here, and well, if you can help, and if you could sew up a stitch on a horse, you could do it to a person, and shows his bloody hand.
Oh, oi.
Clean an axe, fucked up.
Yeah. Come on. And he walks.
Out of character, Borris immediately realized this woman has a wife. Got it, or has a husband. Shit.
Yeah, there we go.
So that's why you were laughing, you son of a bitch. For like a week straight. Okay.
Yep.
That's funny. All right, I give it to you.
Yep. It was funny because that was always planned, and that's what makes it even better. But you begin to kind of walk in with him, and he just kind of walks you over to this cabinet. He just starts rummaging through, and he pulls away some different little bottles of things. He's like, there we go. All right, put your hand down on the desk right here.
Sit down, as instructed.
And he begins to wrap your hand in this very rough kind of bandage. You can tell it's not a typical, like, linen-based bandage that most people would use. And it almost hurts whenever it's it's laying right up against your skin, and it's almost scratching it and hurting it.
The hell is this bandage made out of?
We don't got any good materials, so we're having to use some, like, very rough kind of parchment this time. We haven't been able to go get some new materials yet, but this should do the trick.
Almost feels like home.
Where are you from?
A little bit north of here, and in the mountains.
You don't say.
Yeah.
What tribe you from?
What's my tribe name, Jeb?
That's a great question. What is your tribe name? This is your tribe. I'm letting you name it.
Oh shit, really? Fuck. Can we just come up with like a temporary one and then we fix it later? Because I have no idea. Shit.
Oh, so you're from... Insert temporary name here.
Yeah.
Got it. Yeah, I've met a couple of you guys before. Yeah, it's been a while. You can tell he's kind of tightening down a little bit whenever he's wrapping the bandage now.
Is there like... Can I do an insight check on this man to see if he hates my people?
Yeah, go ahead.
Let's see, what's insight check? Oh, +3. Sweet. What does a 13 get me?
A 13... You could tell that something's upset him.
You not like people from my tribe? I mean,
Yeah.
I would get it.
It's just... We asked for help last time and we were not given any, and nearly cost us our lives.
How long ago was
he starts tightening down a little bit more again.
What did you ask help for? And how long ago?
Just shelter and food for about 2 days. We're having to hide out because we're on the run from something. And that was about 5 years back, I would say.
Does Borris remember this event by any chance?
Borris does not remember this event.
Sorry that my father's an asshole.
Well, thank you for the apology. And he tucks the little bit that he can underneath the very low slack that is in the bandage now. And he swings it through really fast. It tightens down really hard on you to the point where you give out a little wince of pain. And he rips it off and then kind of tightens it down with a knot. It's like, all right, that should get you all fixed up.
Thank you. Good thought. Do I... He starts going for his coin purse.
No. This.
Oh.
Don't worry about it. It's alright. We'll call it
Okay.
free for this time. But if you do need any horse checkups or anything, just send them our way. Me and my wife, we do horse checkups all the time.
Oh, I think you want to kill my friend's horse.
Oh, you're that group. Yeah, she came in here with mad fury. She was upset about something.
I don't like that horse either. It bit my hand for no reason. And ate my fucking elder root that I grabbed. Fucking horse.
You had a horse that ate elder root.
Just the surface level stuff and ate a bit. He ate a fifth of a fucking pound. I'm pissed.
Wow.
Or sixth. He ate a sixth of a pound. And I'm pissed.
Man, that's a weird horse.
Apparently it's eaten bodies before too. That's from what I've heard. Like live ones too. It's a monster. It needs to be put down. For all sake.
Wait, so you're telling me that she actually met a demon horse? And that she's not just saying that about it?
It's a demon horse.
Because there's times where she makes some fun stories and such, but I didn't think it was an actual demon horse. If that thing's eating bodies, you definitely need to get that checked out by someone. Most likely a priest.
Holds axe with greater intent. I think I will work as a priest for a few minutes.
Fair enough.
Alright, thank you! And then walks out.
Alright, you have a good one, sir. You have a good one.
Walks out and heads over to the store real quick.
With the speed at which you did that, Borris, you were probably with the group the entire time. But,
Really?
Oh,
but, it's your choice. Do you want to be behind the group or do you want to be with the group?
Question, how long is it going to take me to be at the store for what I asked for out of character?
I'm trying to remember what you asked for out of character.
Cooking utensils and stuff like that?
Oh! That may take you a minute.
That, like, make me, like, 30 minutes behind the group?
I wouldn't say 30.
I'm just asking, like...
It would put you a good 15 minutes behind the group.
Yeah, let's be 15 minutes behind the group, essentially.
Alright, alright.
How much did those cooking utensils cost me?
I'm trying to remember how much a cooking utensil cost.
Cooking...
It's rare that someone actually asks for some items like
One
that.
gold.
One
From
gold.
From what I'm seeing in D&D Beyond, but if it's got weird inflation and stuff, you know.
Alright, so you're inside the shop and the shopkeeper's there with you and he's been floundering around trying to find some stuff. And he's like, alrighty. I got this. These little utensils, and he kind of rolls out. There's some wood and there's some metal, and they're definitely not the nicest of them, but they are some very functional cooking utensils. It says, these are more survivalist tools.
Okay.
Yeah, you use those for cooking some tougher meats, or if you're out camping, you definitely want to use these over your fancier materials. So if you're looking for something like that, I got that for you.
So, I need more wilderness-based.
I mean, this is
Equipment.
about as wilderness as we can get.
Yeah, I'll take it.
Alright, that's gonna be 8 silver.
Can you break a gold?
I mean, of course I can. Here you go. And he takes the gold from you and gives you 2 silver back.
Thank you. And then, thank you. Grabs up the stuff and then heads out and...
Wait.
Oh, what am I missing?
And he kind of holds up the map. You gotta follow this. If you don't follow this, you ain't gonna find them.
Borris would like to roll an intelligence check to see if he can... Wait, what kind of check would that be? Can Borris read a map? Let's start with that.
Intelligence, survival. Your choice.
part of me wants to say intelligence because it's worse for me. But a part of me also wants to say survival because he would know his way around. I'm gonna. It's either a -1 or a +1, and I don't know which one would be funnier. Ah, fuck it. I'm gonna go with the +1, so I might actually be able to save the group.
I was just about to say, like, you would definitely have some experience.
17.
Oh,
17.
not bad.
Yeah,
Not bad.
you've worked with maps before. You know what you're doing.
Okay, what about that? Remember out of session, I got a 14 asking if I knew about a tribal path that was somewhat safer but not as slow. Is the next safest one? Something like that.
So he hands you the map, and you're seeing like they're crossing through this mine shaft valley, and from some of the wandering trips that you've done with some of the other people of your tribe, you'll tend to search out and try and find different things. And you remember, like, you see them cut right past it; they just barely miss it. But there is a cave entrance that you know about that you can sneak into, and you can make your way through. And you know it's dangerous territory around there, so you know to be extra careful, but you know that that is a quick path to get to the other side of the mountain, and you're assuming that's where they're heading.
Right. And that's the path I will be taking then.
Alright. So if you're taking that path, I'm going to need a stealth check.
Fuck. That's a +0.
Oh no.
Better than a negative.
That's true.
It's true.
Hey, Purple Dice, you give me some good rolls today, and I'm just gonna ask you.
With
Nice.
advantage, by the way, because you have walked this path before.
Hey, Purple and other Purple Dice, can you please give me some help today? You've been good to me so far, but...
No, we won't help you. We're evil.
What I'm gonna do to my future child? Shit. Oh, quote that already.
Oh no.
13?
13?
Yeah, hold on, wait. Let me make sure I don't actually have a plus to stealth by any chance. No, I don't. 13.
13? You're able to get past the majority of things, but there is some things that kind of snatch onto you along the way. There's some little cave creatures that they work on feeling the ground shaking and knowing that something's nearby. And so you get attacked by a couple little things along the way. But 13, that's gonna be that one. You take 2 points of damage.
What kind of damage by any chance?
It would be piercing.
Okay, just out of curiosity.
Yeah, 2 points of piercing damage. So Borris,
Yes.
ending your expeditions in the town, we now find ourselves on the top of the cliffs with Bronzo, Kirill, Arthur, and Urkus all being held at gunpoint. Now, currently, y'all are all laying down on the ground, so y'all are all considered prone right now. But with the guns being right to the back of your head, there is no disadvantage on this shot.
Oh. So this is right next to where the mine is, correct?
Yes. So do y'all remember what the mine looks like?
Yeah, I think so. And also, I don't think Arthur was prone because I think he stood up to go and cast Scorching Ray, if I am correct.
You were going to stand up, but that's whenever you got the gun pointed to the back of your head. Remember?
Yeah.
Yeah. But this right here, if y'all could see where I'm pinging.
Yeah.
That is where you guys are situated, just at the cliff tops.
And this is the backside from the valley and shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sweet.
Alright, laddies, I'm gonna need you to stand up nice and slowly.
I guess. I guess I comply.
Yeah, I think Arthur would also comply. I think he would start slowly raising his hands while also standing up.
Yeah, Kirill and Urkus both do the same thing. Kirill kind of more reluctant to do so, but after being prodded again, he slowly stands up. Now, what you doing here?
Hmm.
Specifically, he's asking you the question, Arthur.
Alright, well, we've been hired to do a job. That's why we're here.
You've been hired to do a job. Is that right, Savvy? What kind of job you doing?
Well, we were here delivering 2 magic items for a merchant. We were gonna head past this ravine, and then we saw you guys. And then you put guns up to the back of our heads.
Well, we were hired to bring people here for a job. So, I'm curious. You're just here looking over a cliff, down at a mining operation. And you're not hired help for this mine, are you?
No, we aren't.
Well, welcome to the service of the Draconium Empire. You now found yourselves a new job. You're coming with us.
In a sarcastic tone, Arthur just says, well, how wonderful.
Sorry, can you repeat that? I couldn't hear you.
It went really low.
Oh,
Yeah.
sorry if it's too quiet. In a sarcastic tone after he says that, Arthur just goes, well, how wonderful.
What? I'm gonna try something risky. Are y'all okay with risky?
Actually not with guns to the back of our heads, Bronzo.
Yeah, it was guns to the back of our heads. Well, it's not like I'm gonna try to fight them, but I'm asking if y'all are okay with me doing something risky.
It's this whole party's risky. What the hell are you talking about?
Well, as long as you're pretty sure you can go through with it without getting any of us killed immediately, I personally am okay with it.
That is a good point.
Even if you get the guy with the gun up to the back of your head,
yeah, there's still 5 guys.
There's 5
Burgers
of them,
and
I think,
fries.
My first thought too.
So
Braun?
it's such a good place to eat too.
Yeah, but it's so expensive.
I've never been.
But the peanuts, though.
Did my man just say he goes to Five Guys just for the peanuts?
Yes, he did.
To be honest, I've never eaten at Five Guys other than their peanuts.
Bruh.
I I delivered from DoorDash. I delivered for DoorDash, so they allowed me to eat the freebie peanuts and nothing else.
Nice.
My guy, just buy food from them.
I've just never had Five Guys in general.
Ron?
We'll talk about
Bronzo?
Five Guys after.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
After the session.
We'll save it for the tavern talks.
Exactly.
The
Yeah.
next time my laptop dies on me and I get pissed off and take a nap by accident.
So, Bronzo is gonna say I don't think our boss would like that. He's trying to get attention.
Well, my little friend, you won't have to worry about that. You got a new boss. And as he says this, Kirill kicks the leg of the guy who's next to him and says, "No, I don't." Tries to start bolting away, and the Warforged, which was holding him at gunpoint, takes a shot.
Ooh.
No.
Did any
Oh,
of
what?
you
No! Did you roll high?
That's a natural 20.
No!
The moment I heard no, I'm like, yeah, 20 moment, baby.
How much bonus
So
is
we're
that?
standing by now, correct?
Y'all are standing right now.
Okay.
Did any of the other guys, when Kirill booked it, did they look instinctively at Kirill?
The rest of them are still holding you all at gunpoint because it seems like the Warforged had it all under control, and he just lines up the shot, and it lands right in Kirill's back. And Kirill just kind of falls to one knee. And the Warforged that's over next to him says, "Resistance shall not be tolerated."
I thought you were about to say resistance is futile. Fucking Borg man over here.
Bronzo looks over at first, but then he says, "Well, if you take us, he really won't like it." He's referring to the leader now, the guys who's commanding now.
Philip, hold him at musket point. Oh, and then the captain turns and points his flintlock right to your temple. "What's that, little man?"
I'm saying that if our boss sees us gone, he would like to get his stuff back.
Well, he can come and claim it.
He knows where you are, and with that, he is going to cast a vicious mockery to add an oomph to it.
Oh, you're all fucking dead before I even get there.
Remind me, what's the save for vicious mockery again?
Wisdom 14.
That's a 15. Or, hold on.
I tap my coin in my pocket to make him re-roll it.
That was actually 17. I was wrong.
I tap my
He
coin
ended
in
up
my
on
pocket.
he ended up on a 13 instead.
Whew, okay. I'll roll for the damage. And I'm not like saying like fuck you or something. I'm adding that on top of it. I'm trying to give it an oomph.
Yeah.
I'll be right back, Jeb. I gotta go do something real quick. Just DM me on my phone or my personal messages if you need me.
Alright. Three.
Yes, 3 psychic.
3 psychic.
Yes.
After you say that, you just see him kind of wince for a second. Ah, so you're one of those. Like my friend said, resistance is futile. So, if you want to ever see the light of day again, I recommend you keep moving.
Hey, Bronzo.
Yeah.
This is what spells do you have?
What spells? Nothing that can get us out of here easy, that's for damn sure.
Hey, because I was gonna ask, because I have command, but I can only target 2 people with it. Meaning, if I use it, then at least 2 of us are gonna get shot again still.
Yeah, that's true. You
So
could command them to shoot the other person, then shoot the others.
if it doesn't directly harm them, I could like point at the boss and say shoot, commanding
Yeah.
2 of the shoot.
You could.
But then
I could hold person the boss, but I wouldn't know about your plan, so.
yeah, so it wouldn't make sense.
Yeah, do you want to go for it? We could use the 2 shooting as a distraction.
Yeah, I can. All right, I can do that then if you think it's not too risky, because we're guaranteed
We
to get shot here.
one. Okay, one of them is obviously poking at Kirill, but you. Hmm.
'Cause
Jeb.
if
there's-
I get 2 of them to do that, the boss, the 2 holding us at gunpoint, do you have any spells that could handle the other 2 well? The one aiming at you is stopped for a second.
I will say this real quick. I'll give you guys 1 more minute to discuss this out of character before they're going to start trying to move you.
All right. I have hold person, so I could cast it, but we are in a desperate situation, especially after that natural 20.
I could target the person who's aiming you at gunpoint and the person aiming Kirill at gunpoint, because then you can cast hold person on.
No, 2 people pointing at me.
You have 2 people pointing at you. One large orc, and the other one is the captain. He has his gun to your temple right now.
Okay.
You might want to get the guy with the temple. But,
okay, so
you know what? That may be our best shot.
so I get the guy who's aiming at your temple and the guy aiming at Kirill, and then
You might want to get the guy aiming at you and the guy aiming at my temple. Yeah, because if you do anything or say anything, the guy behind you is going to try to do anything. But we do need to get back into character.
Oi! We haven't got all day. Let's move.
Alright, I would like to cast command at the guy aiming at Bronzo's temple and the guy aiming at me right after he says that, and then point at the guy aiming at Kirill and say shoot.
Alright.
It's a wisdom saving throw with a DC of 13.
DC of 13. Alright.
And just remember, since I cast Vicious Mockery, disadvantage on next attack roll before the end of his next turn.
Yeah. So, wisdom saves. Gotta make sure that I know what the wisdom score of each person is. Okay. Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
Did they both roll 1?
A 19 and a 14.
Oh!
That is so unfortunate, man.
Shit. Okay.
Well,
The one who has his gun to your head, he slaps you with the butt of it. Now, why would we do that? He kind of grabs you by the shoulder, stuffs the gun to your back. Now, walk. And he'll kind of start leading you guys toward this down slope into the valley. Are y'all going to try and do anything else before they take you to the Dragonborn? Or is that your final bit of resistance?
I mean, I have one more command again. Move here.
Bronzo? He wouldn't really know what to do.
Wait a minute.
I have to see. Can I see any of them or no?
You can see the two that are walking in front of you. So the line order is Kirill being carried on the back of this Warforged. Then Arthur being held at gunpoint by another one. And then the rest of them are all behind you.
How much do I know about Warforged, like, commands and all that? Because I assume there's, like, a command system. I don't know. How much would I know about that stuff? Or would I not know anything?
Roll an intelligence check with disadvantage.
Alright, you got it. First one. Well, that's a 6, so I doubt I pass.
Yeah, you're not going to be able to pass, but we need to see if there's a natural one. We always need to see if there's a natural one.
Very true. Nah, I just got a 5.
So we're starting to have a countdown, so the next 4 rolls need to be 4, 3, 2, 1. Got it.
Alright, so we gotta make all those by the enemies.
So, Bronzo being scared, and so we're going down a slope, correct?
Y'all are walking down a slope right now.
Oh.
So y'all are just about to the bottom of the cavern. You see Kirill and the Warforged are leveling off. So you're right at the bottom of the slope, and y'all are about to turn the corner and head back in toward the mines.
Oh. So we're going towards the entrance right now.
Yes.
As a final attempt to deceive this guy, Bronzo is gonna say, "I'm not joking," and is gonna point to his necklace.
The leader says, Hold on. What's that necklace you got there, little man?
Well, if we somehow lose the item, then this necklace goes boom, and I can't take it off.
How much time do you think it is before you go? Boom.
None.
None?
None.
Roll a deception check.
This is what...
You just told this man you had a bomb collar on.
Yeah.
Yes.
I love it!
I was thinking you were gonna...
Ah, crap. I didn't roll great. I got a 13.
Why couldn't have you been the one that always automatically gets a 10?
And I... Actually, wait, no. Adding another vicious mockery would be too suspicious.
Could I give him the help action and say, he's not joking, I saw it get put on him?
Sure, why not?
Okay, good. Oh,
Sure.
Alright, Bronzo, roll again.
God has allowed you another chance.
Improve yourself.
God, thank you so much. 16.
He kind of presses the gun a little bit tighter onto the back of your head. What happens if you die? How about that? Would that stop it?
No.
No.
And I'm going to again add a vicious mockery onto that. To add the oomph.
No, that's an 11.
Trying to kill this man with vicious fucking mockery.
Slowly but surely. Let me go ahead and
will
roll for
have-
damage. Alright, that's 2.
Okay.
What level is... What? Vicious mockery's a cantrip, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
And this only requires verbal components, so
I'm just trying to see what the damage is at.
it's a 1d4.
God, I can't believe my level 7 fire nearly died of this bullshit.
Like... I know what to do. Oi! Brute, get up here. And the big guy who was walking behind you kind of runs up. Throw him into the water. If he blows up, we'll be alright. If he doesn't, we'll take him out of the water. So, he's going to try and grapple you and throw you.
Can I oppose?
Absolutely. You're not in a state where you cannot oppose him.
What, are you a wizard?
Would that be strength?
I just realized.
Strength or... So it's either athletics or acrobatics.
Hey, Bart.
I'm gonna go with acrobatics, just because I got a +3.
Hey, Parth.
Ah, shit. Okay, an 8.
What's up?
Bronzo is trying to get picked up off the ground and then thrown into the water, right?
Mm-hmm.
With the fact that he's sticking to the ground because of his boots with spider climb be helping him at all?
That would help if it was a strength-based check. If he's trying to be
True.
dexterous about it, it wouldn't help. So if you want to do this
Yeah.
athletics advantage, you can do that.
I'll go
Otherwise, the
athletics
8 will
advantage.
stand. Alright.
I'll go athletics advantage. Thank God I did. 13.
That fucking one.
You were so close, man. You were
Damn.
so close.
Did he
You
get
just-
a 14?
He got a 15.
Damn.
You try and stay down, and he just... And as he's ripping you up off the ground, you notice that he's just been carrying a giant cannon on his back this entire time. He just throws you right into the little small river of water. And you just... right into the middle of the water. And
So I can see them now, correct?
you can see them now. Like, they're all in view right now.
It's good clarity too? Is it good clarity or nah?
It's looking through water that is flowing, so it's gonna be wibbly wobbly.
Alright, so... Fires.
Oi,
Verbal
he doesn't look like he Then get him out of the river, you idiot!
Everyone holding it?
I'm sorry, I did not get yours.
You think I'm the only one holding one?
What? And
You think I'm the only person holding one?
the boss just starts looking around for a similar necklace on the rest of you guys. Do
And
any of you
the-
guys have a necklace on? I don't think Urkus does. Kirill
Urkus
has
may
a different one. Urkus does not have one, I believe. I'll have to double check.
I think he has maybe a cross, but that's just a paladin thing. It may not.
Yeah, I'm going to check his stuff. He has an emblem, but he does not have an amulet.
Can I say you think they all look the same, and then show my ring and try to convince them that's a bomb?
Roll deception.
All right, that's a 7.
I assume I wouldn't be able to help either.
You would not be able to help.
Yeah.
All right.
What kind of ring is it, by the way?
It's an amethyst ring.
So it's just an
Okay.
amethyst ring? That's all it is?
It's an amethyst ring. Yeah, it's my spellcasting focus.
Yeah. Now, I don't know much about magic, but that doesn't look very explosive to me. Come
Why do you
on.
think it's yellow?
They just start pushing you a little bit forward. The big man who was just known as Brute grabs you by the chest, Bronzo, and lifts you up out of the water, and is now carrying you one-handed.
Arthur, you should have said, "Why do you think it's yellow?"
Y'all are now approaching the mineshaft entrance.
So, what's the lineup? How are we all organized right now? Sorry, that I'm asking
Kirill
again?
is at the front. You're behind that. Then the captain is walking behind you. Then Bronzo and the Brute. And then Urkus and the last pirate.
Is the captain walking behind me with a gun up to my head, I assume?
No. That would be the one with the musket.
Oh. Alright.
So no one's actively aiming a gun at me?
No, you are just being held by your chest right now.
By one hand, good grief.
Man's got a 30 strength. Oh dear God.
Pretty sure that.
I can't really think of anything else to do. Bro, did you get thrown underwater too?
Me, no. I tried to convince him that my amethyst ring was a bomb.
No, I would make.
Yeah. It just sounded like you were very far away and faint. It sounded like you were underwater.
Oh. Yeah, no, sorry, I'm using my phone right now because my computer's already, running on low battery, and I feel like if I open it,
Oh.
it's die.
Ouch.
It's going to die on my charge, so.
Yeah.
But no, what I said was, I can try to cast command again, but I doubt it'll work.
I mean, you can.
It uses my last spell slot if I do, though.
But you're already low on spell slots?
I have a maximum of 2 spell slots.
Yeah.
He's a
you're
level
low
3
on
warlock.
slots.
They don't have much.
Yeah, your slots are
Level
already
20.
limited.
Level 20, I have 6 spell slots.
Yeah.
You know, we're going into the cave entrance, right?
Yeah. Y'all just approached the cave entrance. And now the captain is walking to the front of the group.
Underneath the cave entrance?
Right in front of... I'll go ahead and swap over to the other map. Give me just 1 second. I'm swapping us over to the other map. Right in front of the purple dragonborn is where y'all are standing.
Right in front of the purple dragonborn. This is not going well.
Yeah. So the chief, the one who is the leader, walks up to the purple dragonborn, and the rest of you guys are kind of standing, waiting behind. Or, except for you, Bronzo, who's being held in place, but still behind.
Yeah.
I hear no resistance.
I don't. I mean, he's almost already out of spell slots. Borris isn't even here. I doubt Urkus. I mean, does Urkus try anything or no?
Urkus just holds his hands up and kind of hangs his head in defeat.
Do because like all my spells are verbal and somatic except for like command, which is only verbal. So if I had to so I don't think I can do anything without the gun being pulled without the gun shooting me in the back of the head. Sorry, I don't know where my brain is today. I can't talk.
It's no problem.
It's okay. It's okay. Shit. Okay. We've stalled as much as we can, so we may just need to wait for a second.
Would you say we were in that whole scenario for so far before getting to this point?
Pardon?
How long were we? How long did we postpone getting taken in front of the mine?
About 3 minutes.
About 3 minutes.
About 3 minutes, yes.
Hey.
All right.
And you just hear the one that the captain has been talking to say, "All right, take them to the back of the mine. We'll take care of it from there. Thank you for your kind services, sirs." We just start bringing you into the mine. Are y'all going to fight back? Because they are just about to tie you down.
Oh,
They're about to tie us down?
They're about to tie you guys up.
Shit. Okay.
they're
this
about
is really bad.
mine. Okay. We already, and then they're trying to tie us.
I mean, Brute's the one who's tying me up, correct?
Brute is the one who is tying you up right now, Bronzo, yes. But Brute is tying everyone up alongside whoever is being, like, whoever was in charge of watching them. Brute is the only one tying you up, though, Bronzo.
Okay. So, they're still all near us, it's just... Alright, so this is not good. How much do I know about Warforged anatomy?
The Warforged man asked, "How much do I know about money?"
Yeah, that...
How old are you again, Bronzo?
I'm 9.
You are 9.
But I was able to recall a medic drone.
Yeah.
When back.
You know the basic functionality of a Warforged body.
So I know that if something gets stuck in their leg, they can't bend it, correct? Well, joint.
Actually, typically, the leg joint is strong enough to break most material.
Oh.
And you know
Okay.
that because there were things that would get stuck in between your knees and you wouldn't notice until you heard the snap of it. Or the crumpling sound of a rock being split in between your knee.
So are we being held by the wrists now, waiting so Brute will tie us all up? Or do we still have guns to the back of our heads waiting so Brute will tie us up?
I'm sorry, I got distracted by something. Someone sent me a message. Repeat that again.
Are we being held by our wrists, or arms at least, waiting for Brute to come tie us up, or do we have guns up to the back of our head, not being held, waiting for Brute to tie us up.
So y'all aren't being y'all don't have any ties on you until Brute comes by to tie you up. And so it's just gunpoint, and that's it.
Do you think you can take a bullet to the chest and live?
Probably.
I mean, Bronzo probably could. The rest of us probably couldn't. I mean, maybe
They have-
Urza.
And they have to reload eventually.
Yeah, they do.
I have something I could try to do, although it wouldn't use a spell slot, and it wouldn't even be casting a spell. It's just something I can do immediately. Although I'm not sure if it's the best move.
What are you thinking of?
I could kick the guy with the musket and the jewels, then try to Eldritch Blast him in the head.
I mean, you could.
But is that too risky?
We do
Just for
need to
full
not-
risk synopsis. Right now, the gun is to the back of your head.
Right now, the gun is
So
to the
is
back of my head.
resting right. The little crevice that forms between the neck and the back of your head, that little gap right there, that is right where it is resting. Right at the bend of your neck.
Alright. So then, okay.
And this is for all of us, correct?
Well, you're being tied up right now, Bronzo, so if you plan on fighting back, now's your only chance.
Bronzo decides. I don't know. He decides. Shit. And that requires verbal and schematic. Bronzo, I guess he decides. He's so scared that I guess he'll make a final break for it.
Alright, you're going to need to make either strength or acrobatics.
And if I go strength, then will the shoes help or no?
The shoes, since you're running, will not help. You don't have enough grip on the ground while you're doing that sprint to have it to where it would give enough of the resistance for strength to give you any advantage.
Alright. I'll go ahead and go acrobatics. God damn it. 10.
Here we are rolling low.
We are rolling low.
He grabs you by the back and pulls you back. Oh, where you going, little bud? And he slams this cloth into your mouth to the point where you cannot move your jaw.
Ah, kinky.
Shit. There goes all my spells, too.
He,
Tell me I'm muted.
he wraps you down in a chain, ties up your hands, then links your hands to one foot and starts dragging the chain to the next person.
Oh, okay. I was gonna try to do something just before Bronzo was tied up. Am I able to try to do that? Or...
Bronzo's in the process of being tied up right now. His mouth is gagged and his hands are being tied right now, but what are you wanting to do?
Alright. Can I duck down, lifting my leg up behind me, trying to kick the dude behind me in the jewels?
Go ahead and make an attack. An unarmed strike.
Okay. Action. Where is it? I get +1. 17.
What's your damage for that?
I am honestly not certain. Is it just one?
That's a damage of 0. I was gonna say you double your damage, but
I didn't realize that. Oh no!
You swing back and you kick him, and he just kind of stumbles for a second. He's like, But you are now not at gunpoint for the current single bit of a moment. You have about a second before you are just about to be held at gunpoint again.
I'd like to cast command on the person tying up Bronzo and the person who's about to be holding me at gunpoint again. and say the word release in the terms that I want the dude to drop the gun, like release it, and then I want the dude to release Bronzo. Wisdom saving throw, DC
Yeah.
13.
Saving throws are not on your side tonight, man.
Oh my god!
The thing is about Pyrus is that they have advantage against being charmed.
Oh.
And so originally it was a 3 and a 4.
But then
But then it ended up being a 15 and an 18.
So what you're telling me is I'm about to die. Or
Maybe.
just one of those possibilities. Wisdom is not on my side.
A shot just whizzes right past your head as the captain puts aside one flintlock and pulls another one from the other side. Next time, it'll be in between your eyes. Now stand still.
And I think he just complies. He's tried all he can.
So he gets to Urkus. Urkus.
next to Bronzo again.
Pardon?
Like in the line of being tied up.
Urkus would be the next one in line because he was at the back of the line. But you got first because you were being held by Brute.
Oh. Would I be able to? What is it? Would I be able to get in reach to poke him if I were to do? If I was to try to do so?
To poke who?
To poke Urkus. I am asking if I'm in touch range, or at least I'm able to.
Yeah, you're able to get in touch range. Y'all are all kind of connected together as his hands start to get tied up and it's around his foot.
Bonjo, this is just a role-playing thing, but he goes ahead and tries to hold on to Urkus. Just because he's scared.
Urkus just kind of like, with whatever strength he can, just kind of like nudges you in a way that's kind of almost comforting
Oh.
before his arms get dragged forward again. Stop moving. Arthur, you're next up on the tying up block. Any resistance?
No. I mean, I can try one last thing, but it won't hurt anyone. It'll just make it slightly more annoying for them to tie me up.
You can do whatever you want to do.
Am I currently down on the ground or am I standing?
You're standing right now.
Am I able to try to hit the button on the immovable rod in my backpack?
Your backpack is not on you right now.
Oh. Alright, you never mentioned they took her stuff away, but that makes sense.
I really appreciate it, Joseph. Me too.
Then yeah, no. Arthur puts up no resistance whatsoever.
Your hands get tied up and then one foot, and then they get to Kirill, who's at this point spitting out blood. And his hands get tied up and one foot. And y'all are all put into a corner. And both ends of the chain are locked to 2 different points. And then the captain just looks at all you and says, "Alright, you all be good for 'em. You got us a pretty penny." And as they're walking off, Bronzo and Arthur go ahead and make perception checks.
You're on.
Nat 20.
Let's go. Okay, finally the good looks kicking in.
Yeah, we got a good roll.
Because I got a 14 as well. Woo!
Yay. Roll.
14's not a good roll, buddy.
Bronzo, you can
Well,
tell that the one that was kicked is saying something, but Arthur, you can clearly hear him saying, "Man, he kicked me in the jewels, man. That hurts."
I know we're kidnapping you and all, but come on, man.
Come on, you can't kick me in the balls. That's so uncivilized.
And they just all walk out of the mine shaft. So, welcome to the mine shaft.
I should probably open.
Oh wow, look at all the slaves.
Oh, I am very happy I didn't decide to actually shoot the entrance of the mine shaft closed earlier.
Yeah. Good grief! Are those all satyrs?
Not all of them, no. You can see which ones are satyrs
Okay.
based upon the goatee.
Yeah, so that's a lot of satyrs.
That's still a lot of satyrs.
Well, we found where they are. God damn.
Well, what can we even do in this scenario?
I
So,
want to know where my character is, man.
y'all sit for about 20 minutes before the... Why do I keep on hearing the sound of electric buzzing?
Who's playing with their vibrator now? You know, I really regret my mouth and the thoughts that come through my heads. I forget this is on stream.
And we have a quotes channel.
I don't care that we have a quotes channel. It's funny that if this gets quoted, who's playing with their vibrator now? But it's just gonna be immortalized, all the shit I say on here.
Yep.
Yeah.
Exactly.
But no, either way. About 20 minutes later, this miner and 2 guards walk up to you. Says, "All right, now, I'm gonna need you all to listen here. You are now under the jurisdiction of the Draconian Empire. You are Imperial Draconian property, and that is all you will ever be. You are here to serve, and to serve alone. Understood?"
The hell's a satyr?
Understood.
Good. Now, you will be assigned your task in roughly 3 hours. We have a very specific task which involves some explosives that we need to get done. And it's no skin off my back if things that the Emperor doesn't know about get lost. Welcome to the Empire. And they all begin to make their way back towards the entrance.
Hey, Arthur.
Yeah, Bronzo?
I'm sorry. I tried to make them scared, but I couldn't do it.
No, it's alright. I might have failed even worse than you did with how much I tried.
At least we tried.
At least we tried. I mean, hey. It could be worse. They could have just killed us outright. At least here we have a chance to live for a while.
Well, are there any, how many guards would you say is, inside the cave?
There's no guards directly inside of the cave right now.
So everything in the cave is a slave right now.
I need to make sure and put that as clear but the guards have officially now walked out of the cave.
Wait, so are the satyrs not also guards as well?
The satyrs have shackles on their hands, shackles on their feet, and a pick in their hands, and they are mining away at the walls in front of them.
Does Borris notice that by any chance?
Wait, hold on. I have a question.
I'll hear Bronzo's question first, and then I'll get to you, Borris.
That's fair.
So, did they take all of our items, or no?
All your items right now are sitting inside of crates in front of you. These crates right over here.
So they completely patted us down and put all our stuff in those crates?
They took anything that was pretty visible. So, like, your ring was taken off of you and put inside of there. Your backpacks were put in there. Any weapons that you had on you that they could see were put in there. Like, if you had a hidden dagger or something, they had a chance of finding it, but depends on where you hid it.
One up the old prison pocket.
Hey guys, I have an idea. We do need to get to the barrels, though.
I mean, we can try to get out, but...
I think I remember the shopkeeper giving me something before we went. You know the donkey?
Oh yeah, the donkey. What will that do for us here, though?
He said it does something with locks, and
Oh.
he doesn't know what, but it's worth a shot.
Alright, Hey, Parth,
Uh-huh.
if I had, like, a dagger in a sheath in my shoe, would they have taken it?
No, they would not have been searching your shoes like that. So there is a
Alright.
dagger in your shoe.
Hey, then can I try to somewhat discreetly... Wait, is it chains or ropes tying us up?
It is chains around your hands. So it's chains that are pretty tight whenever you try and go too far away from the person who you're directly chained to. But you have chains around your hands and around 1 foot. And y'all are locked inside of this little area by having the chains be locked into two sides. Not directly by a clear lock that you can see, but they are latching into something. So that may be a lock of sorts. But real quick.
Yeah?
After walking for about 35 minutes, you come across a figure which is just hacking away at the wall in front of him. And then another one hacking away at the wall in front of him.
Oh, you're talking to me, shit. I lost.
And Borris, as you kind of step right near the satyr, he just kind of like leans up against the wall and says, "What are you doing here?"
In all honesty, I have no fucking clue.
How'd you get here?
My friends were coming. Whispers, my friends were coming here, and no, there's a secret. But you know what? I'm not going to explain it to you. So, does he see like the chains and shit on the guy?
Yeah, it's very visible. It's some pretty thick shackles on him.
I need you to point out who the guards are, and I'll handle it. Okay?
Yeah, the guards, they're outside. Can you break these off of me? Like, we need to get out of here now.
I'll see what I can do, but if I think it's going to make a loud noise, I'm going to hunt down the sons of bitches who have the keys and kill them and take their keys. Okay?
And the other figure, which was nearby, says, "Oi, hey, can you get my shackles too?" And another goblin just kind of like leans over towards you.
Immediately has that. Hold on. Before you say that, Jeb, immediately looks like a bloodthirsty son of a bitch about ready to eat. Don't you say another fucking word. And he's trying to intimidate all of them to shut the fuck up.
You don't have to say anything. This goblin is petrified. Just seeing that bloodthirst in your eyes, he's petrified.
Good. So, first, I'm going to deal with the guards. Second, I'll get you free. Third, I'll take you through the path I came through, so that we can, get out of here. Okay, look, if I can break the chains, I'll get you out through the way I came through. Okay?
Yeah.
If I can't, I'm killing the guards, taking their keys, and then we're going the way I went because I know it's safe because I went through there.
All right.
First, I have to find my friends, and then kill the guards as well.
Just don't leave me here, all right?
I promise not to do that.
All right, thanks.
And then Borris is going to try to stealth his way through the cave.
Roll a stealth check.
I knew that was coming.
Oh God.
Hey,
Well,
it's
you
a
said
plus
you're
0.
going to try and stealth.
Yeah, try. If not, Jeb, I have a question.
Eh.
If I failed a stealth check and I know I failed it, like, say I get a 5 or some shit, can I switch to me grinding my axe on the ground, purposely making as much noise as possible? Just try to scare the shit out of whoever comes in?
Maybe. It all depends on the level of failure that we come across.
Fair enough. Actually, I think I might pass on that. That's a 17.
17.
Oh,
Let's go.
Quiet as a mouse. From all your days of kind of scouting out, because you have to look into the distant areas for your clan, you have a light step in areas which you're unfamiliar with, and you're able to keep it pretty quiet. Now, some people start to whisper to you, but you just give them that blood rage, and they shut up instantly. And
Alright, so...
you are able to make a perception check as well, if you'd like.
I'll make a perception check. You know what we need to start doing? We need to start playing on Thursdays because my dice like me on Thursdays.
Proceeds to roll a natural 1.
I don't think that.
I rolled a
No.
fucking 2! I rolled a
You
fucking 2!
close enough. Close
But
enough.
that was on perception.
That was on perception.
That was on stealth, I'd lose my shit.
I was close this time. I said proceeds to roll a natural 20, but this time it was close enough. It was a 2. That's close enough. Yeah, so you have no idea where your friends are. It's kind of a dense cave, and you get right around here.
do any of us see Borris?
Make perception checks.
Let's do it. I wanted to ask, but I wasn't sure.
Please see me,
Oh.
guys.
There's a 10. I thought I
And
got a
there is
I thought I got
11.
that one there.
10 and 11.
How stealthy is stealthy? Because you did roll a 17.
I think... I feel like I beat their perception checks.
Yeah,
In all honesty.
I thought so too. I thought you'd
Yeah.
be stealthy enough to where you're
Yeah.
just bypassing their perception. So yeah, y'all don't notice that Borris is here either.
So, like, how... Are they, like, outside, or is there, like, some people, like, the very entrance, not looking out, but looking towards the entrance?
As you kind of try and glance out, it's so bright between the darkness of the cave and because it's a fair length of tunnel, it's so bright at the other end of that darkness that you can't tell what all's standing out there. You can see one person standing right in the center. And then right in the center of the archway at the top of that long tunnel up.
So out of the 3 that are currently there, is what I'm asking. This one... Hold on. Those guys there. Can I see any of those, essentially, is what I'm asking. Or they're not meant to be. Oh, I can see that one.
I'm just wondering how you spotted them.
Well, I'm not. I'm asking because they're on. I'm seeing them on the mini map.
Yeah,
I'm
they should
asking
be hidden for players.
You
Wait.
don't have those hidden.
They're hidden for
Wait,
us.
What?
I can see them. I can see those 3 guys right there.
Well, they are set to be hidden, so that means they are outside.
Okay, I broke the game. I'm sorry.
I was just sitting there,
Good
I'm
job,
like,
Boris.
those are invisible miniatures. What is going on?
I just on my screen I see them. I'm just like, what the fuck?
This
Like, are these guys looking out and shit?
weird
They're just
glitch, but okay.
invisible.
Weird glitch. Okay. I see like one guy just sitting out inside of an archway, essentially.
Yeah, so up at the top of the hallway, you see one figure standing at the top, and you see it's ever so faintly gets larger, and there's this square shape that becomes a little bit larger, and then you hear the sound of faint rolling noises.
Oh no.
Stop
I
moving,
poked
Corel.
him. I wasn't trying to. I just poked him and then he decided to hop into another plane of existence.
Okay, so can I
Stop
move?
breaking my game, man.
I'm not trying to, I swear.
Can I move to hide behind this pillar and just essentially hide?
I
Yeah.
would. Okay.
How fast are you doing such, though?
I'm trying to stay as stealthy as possible.
Alright, so you're going to slowly walk over to that spot.
Yeah.
So the screeching sound gets louder and louder, and you hear it's the sound of metallic wheels on metallic rail. And as it starts to get down toward the bottom, you just hear this loud, piercing screech as it stops right in front of the station. That little joint that you were just recently standing at, and it has stopped right around there. You see this kind of weird minecart that is full of this white and blue rock.
Magic cocaine.
Yeah, I was about to say.
I'm gonna say the weirdest thing for a barbarian with a -1 to intelligence, Arcana.
Go ahead.
Hey, knock it out of the park.
Yeah, the roll us that net 20. I just
Shut
jinxed
up!
it.
If you
Crap.
keep saying it, it's not gonna happen.
Do it. Do it.
Damn it! I'm sorry.
Justin, that's the wrong die. That's a D12. I picked up the D12 because it was right next to the D20, and I thought I grabbed the D20.
Pain.
Hey, Arthur,
Yeah.
I rolled a 0.
Oh my god.
No, I'm
I have a
sorry.
-1,
I'm
and I rolled
sorry.
a 1. I rolled a 0.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
To himself, I must pick up shiny rocks. That must be valuable.
Oh, man.
Borris thinks that cake frosting they're mining.
Oh, no.
You motherfucker. Oh, I bet he's gonna roll that 20. Rolls a fucking 0. Which is very hard to do. But I did it.
It's very hard, but it's totally possible because you just proved it.
I rolled a nat
Oh.
1 with a -1. That's a 0.
You have never seen something like this in your entire life, and you are mesmerized at its glimmer.
I will steal one. But first, it's to kill. Like, was somebody pushing the cart, or was it just rolled down here?
It was rolled down there, and it just suddenly screeched to a stop.
I look back, like, towards the way the mine cart came from and see if I see anybody coming out.
You don't see anyone coming out. The figure kind of is a little bit farther away once again.
Borris is gonna go over to the mine cart.
Alright.
Going to
Stealthily or
carefully-
not stealthily?
as stealthily as he can.
Yeah.
He's going to pick up a single rock as carefully as he can because he does not know what it does.
Make a strength check.
Ask the barbarian to make strength. Hey.
Do it.
Do it. Make the strength check.
No, you just rolled a nat 1. You go away. Come here, green one.
Rolls another nat 1.
Shut up!
Do it.
Part.
Do it.
No. Well, what kind of check? It was you said strength. Was a save, you said?
Check.
Oh, check. That is a good sir, an 18.
An 18. It's really light, and as you kind of lift it up, you don't realize that it's so fragile, because as you do, your hands kind of push together, and the rock kind of crumbles inside of your grasp.
I thought I
A
made
little
the
bit
bomb
of-
go off.
A little bit of powder falls from its spot.
Oh, shit.
And it just makes this ever so slight sound.
Like, and explodes a little, like a little spark happens too?
No spark. It's more like the sound of a snapping twig, but it's muffled.
Okay. Is the rock still in my hand broken?
The rock is still in your hand, broken, and there was an ever so slight kind of curl of blue that went around it before that slowly faded off.
Borris? Does Borris see somewhere he can place this to throw his spear at for future use?
There is an entire mine shaft around you.
Can I put it, I know where I can do. Can Borris hide it right about here, or I try to get it under, I'd like to get it where this guy's supposed to be hidden, at underneath
All
the
right.
rail cart. I stealthily hide it over there and place it there. Be like a bomb.
All right. All right. You can do that.
Sweet.
Never mind.
Boris doesn't give a fuck if it. Boris wants to know how badly this thing's gonna blow up.
So
I want to pick up another one and just chuck it at the fucking guy outside.
around this point, there's a sound of a large bell. And all of a sudden, everyone who's been kind of chipping away at the wall just picks up a little pile next to them and starts bringing it over to the cart. And each one has this little, like, each one has fairly little pieces of, once again, this white stone.
What are you doing? And like hides behind the pillar if he can in time.
As you hide behind the pillar, we're having to collect the Azaronite. It's what we're sent here to do.
Does it blow up or some shit?
I mean, in some things, yeah.
Oh,
It all depends on, like, it's a very weird compound. I don't know how it works. I'm not from here.
Okay. Does the cart go out of the mine tunnel?
Yeah, they're gonna walk back down here. They're gonna make sure everything's all right down here, and then they're gonna take up the cart.
Okay.
I don't like that laugh.
No one ever does.
Bronzo and Arthur, what have y'all
Yes.
been doing as y'all have just seen everyone kind of start collecting their stuff and bringing it over to the cart?
I mean, I assume you said we're chained to the wall, right?
Y'all are chained to 2 points in the wall, yes.
So we just cannot move.
I just
Bronzo's gonna yell out, What's going on?"
The green dragon folk, it's not a dragonborn, it is a mix between a lizard folk and a dragonborn. It's a hybrid. Says, we're having to bring in the bounty. And he picks up a fairly good-sized rock of his, and a couple others are kind of sitting in the rest of his hands. It's like, gotta give them what they brought us here for. And Borris, by the way, you do hear the sound of Bronzo's voice ever so awkwardly in the distance.
Friends are in back corner or someplace, I don't know, but they're about to hear what I'm about to do. And
Well-
Borris would like to ready an action to throw a hand axe at the fucking explosive he placed.
Alright. But
And the action will be activated as soon as those sons of bitches start walking down here.
as soon as or whenever they are close?
Whenever they're on top of it, essentially.
Okay. So, Bronzo and Arthur, y'all were saying something, I believe.
You go ahead, Arthur.
Oh, I wasn't really saying anything. No.
Oh, okay. You sure?
Yeah.
Okay. I guess Bronzo is like, why would they bring people down like this to mine a rock? What? Bronzo doesn't have too much to say. He's just mainly wondering about that.
So y'all gonna do anything about the chain, or are y'all just kind of sitting right now?
I mean,
Question, are we restrained or incapacitated? I assume restrained.
Restrained, not incapacitated.
Okay. I doubt I could fulfill somatic components for a spell.
You would not be able to do that now because of your
Okay.
constraints.
I
Also, Bronzo, whenever you were saying that out loud, it was pretty muffled because of the thing in your mouth. That's why I said it's far away.
okay. Bronzo, I guess he recalls whenever Hamrick was able to break through his chains and like, oh, I have an idea. And he's gonna just assume that the power of believing will let him break through the chains as he tries to rip them off.
Go ahead and make a strength check, and then Arthur, I'm sorry to have interrupted you. You were saying something.
No, I just realized that what I was going to ask to do wouldn't work because it requires somatic components.
Oh.
Yeah.
18.
You're able to pull really hard, and as you do, some of the chain, like the link that is holding to the wall, kind of starts, you hear it kind of bending a little bit. But then you also hear Urkus kind of give a little yelp of pain. He's like, that hurt.
Oh, I'm sorry. Then Bronzo stops.
It's all right.
So after that, so I assume Arthur definitely notices that, considering they're both right beside him.
Yeah. You felt an ever so slight pull on yours, just ever so slight, but you saw it really dig into the arms of Urkus.
I have an idea, but it's not the best one.
I mean, you could wait and then watch all hell break loose because of what I'm about to do.
But we
Well,
don't
yeah.
know that you're here.
Yeah, we don't know you're
True.
there.
So, yeah, I have an idea too, but you can go first, Arthur. Or Bronza.
No, okay. Say your idea first, and then I'll say mine.
Okay, because I was gonna say that if we have Urkus start pulling and then the other two of us start pulling, we could possibly pull it out.
I was about
with the
to
strength of all three of
say
us.
same idea.
Yeah, with
All of
the
us
strength of
pull.
all three of us, we could possibly pull it out, but it might hurt Urkus and Kassir. Kassir? Or am I completely wrong about
Kirill.
that name? I'm completely wrong. Kirill, sorry.
Well, can Kirill pull it all or no?
Kirill
He's-
right now is just like, he's kind of curled up in the corner, still a little bit of blood trickling down the side of his mouth, and there is a large bit of blood kind of forming up in his back right now. He's just.
Oh. Are
Hey,
you
Bronzo,
okay, Kirill?
do you have healing word, Bronzo?
Yeah, I was about to say, Bronzo asked, "Are you okay, Kirill?" And casting Healing Word as he does so.
All right.
Healing 8 damage.
Healing by 8.
Max.
Wild
Wow.
magic surge about to get today.
Wow.
As you do that, like you see a little bit of the blood, it starts to slim out and then kind of stop running down the side of his mouth. A little better. That did a number on me.
Oh.
I don't think I can move my arm.
You can't move your arm?
No, it I can't move my arm. It's
Can you move your legs?
yeah, I can move my legs, but that's about all I can do. I can't really do much.
And I have an idea, but it might be a bit painful. Erkis and Karail, are you guys okay with trying it?
Whatever,
Well, that's the idea.
whatever it takes, man. I'll do it. Nurk says,
All right.
yeah, I'll help.
All right, let's all start pulling hard as you can. Try to get the chain out. Just weaken it, at the very least.
All right. So, Bronzo, make a strength check. Arthur, make a strength check with disadvantage because you're in the middle of all of this. And then I'll do the strength checks for the other two.
Whoa, a
Oh.
disadvantage strength check with -1. Lucky me.
14. Oh.
Okay, there's a 14. What's the other one gonna be? Okay, I got a 14.
Hey, we both got 14s. Let's go.
That's actually great, considering
Hey,
I have a
that's
-1.
true.
Enough
And disadvantage.
enough slack is made to where Bronzo, you're able to get one hand free. And you can see a lot of pull on that part that you're next to. The one near Kirill, like you see him just start to pull, but then as soon as everyone else starts to pull, he just that hurts.
Guys, I can't play.
That's great, Bronzo. With free hand, can you do anything?
Arthur, you take 2 points of piercing damage as it really drives into your hands.
Alright.
Am I free enough to where I can reach the barrels or no?
You are not free enough to where you can reach the barrels. You got one hand free, but that's
Yeah.
it. You still have restraints to everyone else right now.
True. Do I know who this is going on, or would I not be able to tell?
Are they in a massive chain gang right now? Just like all connected and shit.
Yeah.
Hey, Bronzo.
Yeah.
With your free hand, can you try to get one of my hands out? I think I have an idea if you can.
Sure. And then Bronzo waddles over the best he can. And what do I need to do?
By the way, I will say around this point, the miners are going back to their business as another bell begins to ring.
All right.
You hear Borris go, "Oh great, the fun's about to begin."
Who hears Boris say that? Because they are far away from you.
Yeah, we're
Probably
far.
all the fucking like satyrs and commoner slaves around me hear it.
Fair enough.
I hope they're all scared shitless because Boris is about to have a field day. Boris is that weird anti-hero. He'll save you. You're just gonna be traumatized. You need to go to therapy afterwards.
So, Arthur, what's your idea?
I think I have a spell that can get us something out of those barrels and crates, but I need a hand free to cast it.
Okay, so I should just try to pull off your cuff?
Yeah, just try to get off one cuff as good as you can.
Okay. And Bronzo gives it a shot.
Go ahead and make a strength check. And then, Arthur, if you would like to help, you would have to do your own strength check with disadvantage. You cannot give him advantage.
Alright, I'll do
14. Oh, 15, actually.
15. That's good, that's good.
Indeed.
do you think I need the help? Or you need the help?
Honestly, with how I did, I don't think so.
Okay, I'm not gonna go and try to help then.
Alright. So, Bronzo, you're able to get enough, and once again, another finger, just like with Skip's armor, gets kind of caught inside the chinks as you pull it up. And then you begin to realize, where in the world is Skip? You haven't seen him for a little bit. Where did
What
Skip
would they
go?
think? Where the fuck is Borris?
They knew where Borris went.
The Skip is dealing with the men with guns. He's getting revenge at this current moment.
He's eating the men with guns.
But your finger kind of gets caught, but you know that you can pull through that, and you just are able to get a hand loose for Arthur.
Alright. Thank you very much, Bronzo. No. You wanted the donkey thing from the crates, right?
Yeah, it's supposed to do something with cheese and such, so...
Alright, I can try to get that. And then can I cast Mage Hand and try to get our stuff from the crates?
Make an Arcana check.
Arcana? Okay.
Mhm.
Crossed. Nat 1.
Pain.
See, it was a metal statuette, and so it was a little bit heavy. I was wanting to see if your mage hand was strong enough to lift it up, but it is not strong enough to lift it.
Can't even pick up your own sword.
A third
Can
bell
you-
begins to ring out, and Borris, from your little corner, you're able to see two more figures kind of round the corner and begin to walk down, and the center one walking down.
You see, everybody around Boris starts to see as he's holding a hand axe with a malicious, and they can see his face. They have the malicious intent of, oh my god, they're about to do it. Oh my god, I'm about to kill them all. Look. Got that like creepy grin on his face too.
Can Arthur quickly use Mage Hand and grab his ring at least, so he has his spellcasting focus to cast specific spells?
Yeah, the ring is light enough to where you could do that.
Alright, then yeah, he grabs it with Mage Hand and slides it on himself.
You get the ring on. Sorry.
Oh, no, sorry. Should we try to get the other one off?
Boris, go ahead and make an attack roll real quick.
Oh, the fun begins. So let's see. I am using a hand axe, so that's a +5. That's an 18.
Oh, yeah.
You throw it right near the center one's feet, and it strikes into the rock, and it splits the rock.
Does it explode?
It just has a little blue mist kind of fade out.
Picks up big axe, and he would like for everyone to hear in the cave. Here's his malicious laugh. You look delicious. And the slurping noise.
Both of the guardsmen kind of swing around their shields and ready the whips that are in their hands. And the one in the center kind of pulls out his whip as well. By the way, Bronzo, Arthur, all you guys down there are hearing the voice of Borris yelling this out. Borris, go ahead and make an intimidation check.
Question. How much would
What?
that question? How much would that scare people to hear a malicious fucking voice in a room screaming
Well,
"You look delicious," slurp after a hand axe lands near their fucking feet and splits a rocky top?
it's
How
pretty
much
intimidating. I will admit. I will admit.
does
I'll
that?
give you
Does that?
advantage.
I was going. That's what I'm asking.
Yeah. I will admit it is pretty intimidating. I'll give you advantage.
Do it. Do it. Destroy the child.
Intimidation. I assume this is going off my charisma modifier, not my strength, because they can't see me.
Yeah, this would be charisma because you have no way to kind of flex power to add to it.
Fair enough. It's a 10, unfortunately.
A 10.
I rolled 2 fucking 9s.
Pain.
You kind of hear the footsteps walking close to your pillar as each of them kind of get a little bit closer.
Ready's an action for the first one to come around the corner. Hit him with the great axe. Ooh, wait, no. No, better idea. Wait, with that action, can I bonus action rage?
You can only ready an action.
I ready to rage when somebody turns around that corner.
Alright.
I think Borris is here. We need to get out now.
I heard
Do you
that.
want me to roll a D8
I-
to see which effect happens from wild magic?
Bronzo? Oh,
I
sorry.
have a plan.
What's the plan?
Well, let me just show you. Can Arthur cast, now with a free hand, can he fulfill, somatic components to cast Eldritch Blast at the spot on the wall that the chain's hooked in?
Yes, he can indeed.
Alright, then I am gonna cast Eldritch Blast at the chain in the wall.
You know,
Here's the
After
thing,
he
you'd have
cast
to
that-
have a creature target for Eldritch Blast, though, correct?
Oh, damn it!
If you
But-
fired it at Bronzo's head and it hit the thing behind him, that's normal. It's just you have to make sure you don't hit Bronzo.
It has to have a creature target.
So you can
Fire
you
at
can
the
attempt
link of-
you can attempt
Can I
that
fire at
and
the
try
link
and
of
have it
chain
to where
on
you
my
hit.
own wrist?
You could also attempt that.
Yeah, I want to
You
fire
would-
at the link of chain on my own wrist.
All right, go ahead and make an attack roll.
Alright, this is probably gonna hurt.
Jeb, quick question.
Yeah,
Do you want me
That's-
to roll the D8 for my wild magic surge?
go ahead and
What
roll it
happens?
just to see what's going to happen soon. Yeah.
Oh, I have the sheet pulled up on from Wikidot to see which one happens, and I'm excited.
Oh, that hurts.
Wait,
That was a precise shot. You were able to have it to where it hits, but it's just off to the side of you to where it doesn't actually do any damage.
Alright, and now we'll roll for damage to see if it actually breaks the chain.
Yep.
Jeb, to let you know,
10 damage.
everything within 15 feet of Borris is now considered difficult terrain because I rolled a 7.
Ooh, that's going to be interesting. But you said you're holding that until someone comes around the corner, right?
True, but I'm just saying once that happens, that's the effect that takes place.
Alright. And Parth, I got a 10 on damage there. Does that break the chain around my other wrist?
It does break the chain around your other wrist, and it kind of falls slack. And so now you just have one kind of tied around your foot.
And since that one chain was tied around all of us, we can all move around a bit better, but we still have chain against on our wrist and our foot.
Yeah. So y'all can finally slack it up because there is loose chain to where y'all could untie it because they wrapped it around like rope. So y'all can use the two pieces and kind of trace them back, and y'all would be able to untie yourselves. It just takes a little bit of time.
Alright, then I immediately start untying myself and say, hey, everyone, follow suit.
Okay. And so does so.
Borris,
Yes.
as a 23 hit.
Yes. At 23 hits. Does my rage activate now?
and turn
You were
into
waiting for
Kratos.
someone to come around the corner.
It hit me before they got around.
They swung it around the corner. And so you're just kind of waiting to see someone, and all of a sudden you're met with the blunt end of a war pick.
Oh.
Oh.
It smacks you right in the face for 10 damage.
Ow.
You're going to regret that later.
And I'm going to need you to make a strength save.
Can I rage because... Or no, is it too late?
You can rage now after the hit makes impact
Okay.
to kind of
So now
help
the
you
difficult-
stabilize yourself, but you were caught off guard by that one,
Fair enough.
and it bloodied your nose.
That strength check, does the... Do I get the advantage from it, from the rage, or no?
You do get the advantage from it, and it is a strength save, not a strength check.
Got it. Ooh, that's a dirty 20.
Dirty 20.
Nice,
You're able to
nice.
hold your ground, and on the other side of you, right behind you, the other one kind of jumps out, and the two guards kind of step forward, both holding their shields up in a blocking position.
What race are they?
Both Dragonborn.
Boris, as soon as he sees them, I've never eaten Dragonborn before. Rips axe tighter. Licks his lip.
The one that's standing kind of in front of you sees your bloody nose, like, sorry to disappoint, but today's not your day. And kind of loosens out the whip.
How is the chain gang going?
Chain Gang
Yeah.
has gotten Kirill's arms loose and Arthur's foot loose.
Oh, Arthur's fully free.
Arthur is
Yeah.
fully free. Urkus
Can I
is...
see the dragon blood?
From your angle, you have blocked vision on that position.
Okay.
Because Bronzo is a little bit taller than you.
Somehow.
Oh. I
But-
forgot about that.
But yeah, you'll get Urkus completely free as well. But Bronzo,
go.
you still have one hand and one foot locked in. And then Kirill just has his foot locked in.
By the way, is it by this point that we should be rolling initiative, or should we wait on that?
We're going to wait just a little bit longer.
Oh,
Yes,
right.
Just a wee bit.
Just me.
fine.
I'm going to need you to make a dexterity check, Bronzo. And
Alright.
Borris, were you planning on doing anything in this moment of them stepping out?
Can I swing at
13.
Can I swing at one of them now with my great axe in hand?
You can try and swing at the one behind you.
Can and will do.
13. That's
Not too confident in that, but we'll see. It's either an 11 or a 14, and I'm not sure which. White dots at the bottom. That's an 11. Son of a bitch.
11 plus what, though?
No. I rolled a 6.
Oh, so you're saying it's an 11 to
total.
hit.
Yeah.
You swing toward him, and it bounces off the large tower shield that he has in front of him. He just kind of shoves off and then shoves you in the back. I'm going to need you to make a strength save. Also, Bronzo, with that dexterity save, you are now free of your chains. And Kirill is free of his chains, but he's just sitting there. He's like, I can't go anywhere, guys. Just go on. I'll be up in a minute.
Be careful, okay?
Both go in dice
too.
prison now.
Thank
Did you
you.
roll a natural 1, by the way, Borris?
No, I rolled a fucking 2 and a 4. Just a 9 total.
You get knocked forward right in front of the other shieldman, who is going to slam his shield down toward you. He's going to angle it to where it's going to try and slam you downward. So another strength save.
Hold on, give me a second. I gotta pull out new dice because I'm angry at my current one.
I'm gonna go and switch over to computer because my phone's about to die.
Green, you get to stay out. The other green with dice I have.
So, strength save from you, Borris.
Sorry, I hadn't. I just got all my dice situated.
Yeah, you have a lot of dice jail moments. Didn't you say you roll better on Thursday nights?
Well,
Pain.
yeah. Well, now that's a 17 plus 5.
Alright, yeah, so he tries to angle it, but you just kind of like catch the shield with your hands. You just hold it in place. And
Not today.
the chief miner, who's right next to you, just says, "Impressive." And then you see him kind of pull up a hand and sniff really hard into this kind of pouch that's right in front of him.
Son of a bitch is doing drugs.
It is freaking magic drugs. Of course it is.
He begins to
Okay.
kind of like, he grows a little bit. His muscles, his veins begin to flare up, his muscles begin to grow. He's, but now it's my turn.
That malicious look of, oh my god, this is the best thing to happen ever to Borris is still on his face, and it just grew twice the size by seeing that.
I'm going to now need everyone to go ahead and roll initiative. This is what's going to be known as speed combat.
Oh, is it the one? Oh,
Oh,
So,
oh.
initiative for round 1.
17.
Oh, it's
20.
this one. That's what you meant. 20.
What on
we
earth,
both got
guys?
20s?
So
Come on, man.
17 and 2 dirty 20s.
Come on.
That is amazing. Now then,
Wait, what's your mod? What's your modifier?
my modifier is +1.
Okay, so I would go right before you, then you'd be right after.
Okay.
Hunter, you did an initiative. No. I thought for a minute that said best or something else. Thought it said investigation.
No, that was
Hey,
in
no
the
worries.
So,
Man,
did we go before
they...
the villains?
Urkus just kind of taps you on the shoulder, Bronzo, says, "I'll stay with Kirill. You guys go ahead."
Okay, careful, you two.
You too. He starts tending to him. So yeah, y'all are... What did you roll again, Boris?
17.
17. Alright. And who is first between you two, Arthur and Bronzo?
Bronzo. Bronzo is.
Bronzo, fire away.
I had a higher mod. Bronzo, now being free of his change, and knowing that his friend Gorilla will be okay, he's going to... wait, does he still have his shoes or no? It is a good one, because that is something they would have seen, it's just... they would have known.
Give me just 1 second real quick.
Alright, no worries.
Please tell me you're gonna floop the pig.
I sloops the pig. I get that reference, by the way, and I love
I
it.
know. I'd be disappointed if you didn't.
Dude, that was one of my favorite episodes too.
Is
Alright,
it weird
honest
that I
to
keep
God
watching
question.
Avatar over and over and over and over and over and over?
What are you guys talking about?
I made a joke about him flooping the pig.
I feel like
Wait. Wait, was that an Avatar reference?
No. That is a Adventure Time
An
reference.
Adventure Time. Okay, thank
But I
God.
asked, is it bad
I
that
was
I keep
about-
watching Avatar over and over and over and over and over again? Like, I think I'm on my 7th run through.
Oh yeah, yeah. Avatar's awesome.
But I love
I have
it.
never watched
It is.
Avatar.
I love it too. It's awesome.
But is it bad that I've watched
I've
7,
never
8?
fully watched Avatar.
I've
on
watched.
Netflix, you
I've,
dirty bitch.
Boris, I'll tell you now. I've watched shows more than seven times through.
This is like the 8th or 7th run through.
Yeah, I've. So I'm what some people might call a weeb. I watch pretty much only anime.
But
By the way, I am
Avatar's
back.
Not anime.
Avatar is a cartoon. Oh,
Okay,
hello, Park.
welcome back.
Yeah, Avatar
Sorry.
is considered a cartoon, not an anime. But nonetheless, I pretty much it's hard to find good shows for me, so I just rewatch the same show over and over.
Well, once I finish Avatar, I'm gonna go back to Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood again.
I haven't seen Brotherhood. I've seen the first bit of the first one, though.
Watch Brotherhood.
We'll get back to this during the tavern talks.
All right.
You-
Sorry.
yeah.
Well, you
With
disappeared
five
and we
guys.
didn't know what was happening. So
No, it's all right. I just had to talk to someone real quick.
I made a joke about him flooping the pig once he got out, and that's how it sparked into this conversation.
You don't have to explain.
That's
I always
what
have to
the
rewatch
Baconator
this stuff. I always rewatch this stuff so that I can make little like chapters and such for this. So you don't have to explain. I'm gonna hear it later anyway.
So for Tavern Talks, you hear this shit later. And think,
I don't.
how the
I
hell
don't do
did they
chapters for
quickly
tavern talks.
God, we should have had.
He just finds the
have-
stupidest quote from Tavern Talks and makes that the title.
Yeah.
Oh God, if it was Monday night, then that would have been what do Hydra
Oh,
testicles
no.
taste like?
We did not have tavern talks on Monday.
I know we didn't, but that would have been a good quote for a session. What does a Hydra's
True.
testicles taste like?
I'm adding that
I
as a
saw that
chapter
in
now.
quotes.
Bronzo, go ahead.
I'll explain after
Okay,
the session
so
in Tavern Talks.
Yeah.
so did they take my shoes or no?
Your shoes are still on you. Like, it's clothing to them. They didn't think to take it off of you.
Okay, I just wanted to double check. As Bronzo, we'll go ahead. Wait, how tall are these pillars?
They
Or
are
they're
from
the same?
floor to ceiling.
Oh, okay.
The ceiling is about 15 feet high.
Noted. So Bronzo is gonna go ahead and peek around the. Hold on. The load. Peek around this corner. Would Bronzo be able to see Borris?
You would be able to see Borris from that angle. He's slightly covered by the tower shield, but you can see the other half of him.
Bronzo decides to finally take out that stupid rag in his mouth. Borris!
Borris, you hear
And-
Bronzo yelling out to you.
I'm busy at the moment. What do you need? Because I assume he's just like
Oh.
batting attacks off from these guys just as he's yelling this.
Yeah.
Bronzo is gonna go ahead and cast a chill touch to the red shield guy.
To the red shield guy. Alright, so chill touch. Gonna have to remind me about the type of damage that is.
Necrotic, and it's a natural
Okay.
20. Let's go!
Oh,
Let's go.
That's gonna hurt. Alright, go ahead.
What is that now? 2d8?
Yes.
I thought
And
it was 12.
the person cannot
thinking-
heal until their next. Cannot heal until the end of my next turn.
Ooh, that's sad.
That's real sad. I got 4 damage.
Oh, that's really sad.
Oh,
2d8 gave you 4. Oh.
that ain't right, man. Reroll one of those d8s. That ain't right.
Are you sure?
I'm sure that it's a natural 20, man. Those are rare. Come on, like 4 damage for a natural 20 just doesn't feel right.
Alright, it's 7.
7 damage. I'll be happy with that.
That's better. That's better.
Yeah, that's much better.
Hey, Bronzo, could you hit me with a healing word?
Let me see the range on Healing Word. It
60
is
feet.
60 feet, so technically.
I'm within 45.
This bone
And-
hand kind of reaches over the top of the skull of this red dragonborn, just like grabs right on the little bridge of his eyes and pulls back his head. And he's
Fucking magic.
I'm coming to help! And then Bronzo casts a Healing Word
What level?
to Borris. First, I only got 2 level seconds, and trust me, we need the level second spell slots.
Fair enough.
the level seconds.
Alright, 7 health has been healed.
All right, Bronzo, is that the end of your turn?
God.
I
I've been-
assume Bronzo goes ahead and uses the rest of his movement to get a wee bit. Well, not the rest of it. Wait. Get a wee bit closer.
Alright.
So he can see him better.
By the way, this is just the standard initiative run. The next round is the actual speed to it. This is just standard initiative. So y'all get back into combat, then the speed will be initiated.
All right.
Just wanted to let you guys know because we haven't had a combat since the fight in the forest. So
My first few sessions of this campaign, where I ripped a goblin's throat out with my own bare teeth.
Yeah, and we sold the goblin's spleen after taking it
Spine?
out clean.
Sold a spine. Not a spleen.
Spleen, sorry.
I mean, y'all could have stolen a
Borris-
goblin spleen, but
Borris fed the goblin spleen to fucking Skips.
No, you freaking fed the rest of the goblin that you bit the throat out of to Skip, but we cut out
Yes.
the goblin's spine with
Yes.
your hand axe and Eldritch Blast.
Yes.
Yes.
Where do you think the spleen came from that I gave to Skips?
And now,
Yeah.
Now I'm picturing it.
either way, Arthur, it's your turn.
all right.
I think that's a quote, and now I'm picturing it.
All right. Arthur's gonna use immediately all of his movement to head right. Oh wait, that's only 15. Wait, I'm confused now.
What?
That's only 15 feet of movement. Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah.
I guess I got confused for some reason. Anyways, I'd like to cast Eldritch Blast on the dude with the red shield.
All right, go ahead and make an attack roll.
Wait a minute. Actually, are the dude with the red shield and the purple dragonborn within 5 feet of each other?
They are indeed.
All right, then let's change that to an arcane blast.
All right.
It's just gonna be a regular Eldritch Blast.
Itemize their balls.
That's the modifier. Oh, that's a 17 to hit.
Ew, that hits.
All right,
Yes.
then here's damage. There's a 5 damage on the first guy, and then it jumps over to the second. He has to make a saving throw against my spell save DC. I'm pretty sure it was dexterity saving throw. Yeah.
Dexterity
Yes,
save.
Um,
No,
DC
four.
of 15.
4. No.
Oh, they both take 5 damage then. And then I'm pretty sure I literally have nothing I can do as a bonus action except for cast another spell at disadvantage.
That's true.
So,
You
Go for it.
cast Healing Word as well, good sir? I don't know what type of warlock you are, so...
I am a fiend warlock, so no, I cannot.
Damn it.
He can cast a
Um,
healing blast, but it may not be as healing as you would like.
It deals 1d10 damage and heals 1d12 health. No, I don't have that, but still.
Honestly, that's a funny idea.
Arcing
was a
blast.
really funny idea.
22 to hit, arcing blast,
Yes!
but disadvantage. So a 22 to hit, arcing blast.
You gotta kidding me. Yeah.
Let's go!
Yeah, that hits.
Let's go!
All right, that is a 1 damage. 1 damage to the first guy, and then the second guy makes.
What's your spell save DC?
13.
Alright, he actually passes that one. He saved himself 1 damage.
All right, that's fine. All right.
Oh. Parth, I'm not sure
And
if he'd be able to
then,
survive that one.
So, then I think Arthur's gonna move on over to this. Are they called dragon folk?
Yeah, so they're called dragon folk.
All right, Arthur's gonna move over to that dragon folk right there and say, "Hey, can you help us fight if I get these shackles off you?"
Yeah. I'm pretty good at fighting.
And then, all right, and then Arthur's gonna start trying to like untie the shackles, or not.
Oh yes, good sir. Will you please untie my shackles?
He'll start trying to take the shackles off. I'm not sure if he has much that can do it, but nonetheless he'll try. And then I don't think he can do much else.
Clip that.
So sleight of hand.
Sleight of hand, Kate.
Sleight of hand, object interaction. By the way, Borris, you are up after this.
That's a 17.
17. You're able to get his hands to kind of give just enough push to where he breaks both of his thumbs to get it loose, but he's able to get his hands out, and then you hear him snap them back into place.
Oh,
so he dislocated his thumb. Relocated.
But he still has the shackles on his feet, and there's not enough time in your turn to do that. But Borris,
yeah.
after seeing the lightning blast kind of arc across these two people, and then another one hit him again, after watching his head get ripped back as well, what are you doing?
I'm gonna move here,
All right.
and then I'm gonna go and hit this one right here. With my axe.
All right, go ahead and make an attack roll.
So I do get rage damage. Let me. That actually. So I'm pulling this up on a separate sheet, so I know what my rage damage is, because I want to remember that in case I forget ever. Because dear God. You know what? I'll figure it out in a second. Let's roll.
Bronzo, you do know that shows up inside the live stream, right?
Ooh.
Oh. Okay,
Yeah.
I will.
Ooh.
Yeah, that shows up in the live stream.
That's not good for that guy. What just happened? Buddy.
Bronzo.
Buddy.
Bronzo.
I haven't even been that
Okay,
bad.
no.
Okay.
No.
Does a dirty 20 hit?
Yeah. A dirty 20 hits.
Thought so.
All 3 attack rolls have been above a 20.
So this is going to be a D12 plus 5 damage, because rage. Love it. That's a 15 damage. Man. I rolled a 10.
No one ever rolls that high with a d12.
God damn.
You said you rolled 15 damage. You just cleave right into his shoulder and just...
As I cleave into his shoulder, I scream, I am Borris Uncrate, son of Thomas Uncrate of the Dogla Uncrate clan! Fear me!
Make an intimidation check. With advantage because of that entire monologue.
Oh,
Do I
that's
need
a
to roll
nat
wisdom?
20. Rolled a 5 and a nat 20. Do you want proof? Because I can send you proof.
No, I trust it. I trust it. It's falling apart, and that's what I expected. You could see the fear in his eyes, but he's locked in to close combat with you because your axe is still in his shoulder. And he's please, no, please.
Mercy. Whisper, like he leans in close, whispers into his ear. No mercy. I'm surprised I got that right the first try in the accent. Holy shit.
That is amazing.
You all heard what I yelled, right?
Yeah, I couldn't tell what that full out name of the clan was. That was the only part I didn't hear.
Ogla on crate.
Oh, all right.
Boris, quick question.
Yes.
Oh, it's another one. Yeah, 23 hits.
Yeah, 23 hits, bud.
What was the damage die again? Let me double check that.
A D12?
It's gonna hurt.
No, it was 2d6.
Oh, that's worse.
That's why it hurt so much last time.
That's another 10 damage as another swing with the back of the war pick slams you in the nose.
At least you only take 5 because you're raging.
What type of damage?
It's bludgeoning, so yeah, it's half.
Okay, I'm just making sure.
Yeah. But it slams you in the nose again and kind of makes you stumble for a second. That's no fun. Pick on someone your own size.
Rips the axe out of his shoulder. Gladly.
And the red dragon board just kind of collapses down to the ground. So right,
Essentially Did I essentially knock him unconscious with that yell?
you knocked him prone.
Oh, holy shit, hell yeah.
And he's spitting out a little bit of blood. And the dragonborn, the purple one, his eyes are starting to flicker with this crazed blue. And it's like you're seeing 3 different images of him kind of shifting rapidly.
Fuck.
Boris, it is still your turn, technically.
I don't think I can do anything else.
So you're done?
There we go. I'm done.
Boris, I'm gonna need you to make a dexterity save.
Ah, shit.
So,
Worst save. Wait, is it my worst save? No, int. But... Oh, this is not gonna be... Oh, I get advantage on this shit! I can still see... Yeah, because,
danger sense.
Live? Danger sense, yeah.
That's right. That's right.
I was just looking through my
But
sheet
hold on. Check what conditions danger sense works for. Double check that, just to make sure.
Advantage on dexterity checks against effects that you can see while you are not blind, deafened, or incapacitated.
All right. So yeah, you can see him reaching his hand up really quick to try and grab onto your face.
Ooh, that's pretty good. A 15.
15? Let me double check that. 15 passes. His hand goes right past your face as you kind of duck down, and he just spins the war pick in his hand and swings it down toward your head to knock you down to the ground.
Okay.
That's 15 to hit?
Barely. Gotta up that con and dex, man. Gotta up it.
Yeah,
That
it happens.
is 11 damage of bludgeoning type.
Ooh.
He just slams you in the head, and
That goes
you also
to
need to make a
save.
strength save to stay standing.
Hold on. That's 6 damage. Do I want a stone endurance that? Yeah. Save it.
For when you're about to go down.
I'm gonna save it when I get under next bit.
And as this is going on,
That is
the other one
another
what?
dirty
What did I
20.
do? Another dirty 20. So you're able to stay upright. What in the world, man? I'm just trying to drag people out of the way. The blue dragonborn grabs the red dragonborn and starts dragging him out of the area.
Wait, I don't think. Remember, there's difficult terrain around me for 15 feet because of my rage.
So he's
And
able
if
to get
you're-
him this
if you're
far.
grappling someone,
He's able to get him this
if you're
far.
grappling someone,
Okay.
Well, Parth, you just put all of the 3 Dragonborns 5 feet within 5 feet of each other.
I know. But they're acting out of instinct.
I guess, yeah, that makes sense.
yeah.
Are the 2 little guys scared shitless right now?
The one
That is
is,
a
the
very
other is not. The blue one is
Okay.
not. He's just trying to get the other one out of the way. Because it's just like having a giant wall in the middle of the battlefield. It's like, get that out of the way. I need to fight. The purple is absolutely not afraid whatsoever.
Oh, I figured, but I don't give a shit. Purple's a fight, and I want it.
Alright. Now, for round 2, we have officially hit the speed combat.
Oh, fun.
So,
Oh,
y'all have 2 minutes to determine your actions. And then you will roll initiative after you determine your actions.
Like, there's a contest on this. I'm gonna swing my axe at the purple guy.
Alright, I already know what Arthur's gonna do.
yeah,
So
me too.
we still get all the same actions, you just have to declare them before you roll initiative.
Yes.
Alright, then Arthur's gonna try to get the shackles off this dragon folk beside him.
Thought the shackles were already off.
No, but the ones on his legs
Oh,
aren't.
yeah, they're already. Oh,
Yeah. So he's gonna. Sorry about that. But he's gonna try to get the shackles off his legs, and then he's gonna run up to pretty much right by Bronzo, and then shoot the red dragonborn with an arcing blast to then hit, make it bounce and hit the other 2 dragonborn, and after that, he's gonna use his bonus action as disadvantage to shoot them with an arcing blast again.
Alright.
alright.
All right, there's Arthur's turn.
Bronzo, what are you doing?
Bronzo is gonna do something simple. He's gonna shoot a ray of frost at the blue dragonborn, so he can slow him down. And he is also going to try to move up a little bit more, right over here, right where that track bends. And for his bonus action, he'll go ahead and give Borris a bardic inspiration.
Alright. So that rounds out everyone's actions. Go ahead and roll the initiative for it.
I got an 11.
Alright.
Rolled it while they were all deciding what they were doing.
No way! No way!
You've gotta be stinking kidding me. You jerk. That is twice. That is
that's-
twice, man. Ugh.
Yo, Nat 1.
Ayo.
What? Oh,
You
you
got both ends of the spectrum.
It was
And
the
I'm
best
right
of
at the-
rolls. It was the worst of rolls.
You know what the funny thing is? I'm dead in the middle at 11 over here.
No!
Bronzo, you're up.
It's great.
All right, Bronzo. He moves he takes the pot shot first
All right.
at the blue dragonborn with the ray of frost. All right, here we
Yeah,
go.
I'm just saying, like, go ahead and run through your stuff. So you have Ray of Frost, and then you're going to give Bardic Inspiration. Those were your things, right?
Yes.
All right.
I've got a 10 to hit, so I
10
don't
to
think
hit.
unless I
It
want.
goes wide.
No, I'll go ahead and use my coin because I
Alright.
don't got. Oh wait, no, it's a bonus action. It's a bonus action to use it.
Yeah.
I'll pass on that. I'll go ahead and just give the Bardic Inspiration.
Yeah.
And
Because
move
it is the
complete.
Chaos of Battle, you had already planned on giving the Inspiration, so you're kind of doing this simultaneously. You take the shot and give the Inspiration, and you didn't even think about giving yourself the assistance of your luck. The shot goes wide, and you give Inspiration to Borris.
Borris, you hear as Bronzo. Bronzo yells, "You got this!"
The blue dragonborn, with all strength that he has left, drags the red dragonborn out of the line of fire.
Wait, don't I get an attack of opportunity on the red one? Because he left my attack range?
You do indeed.
As
Hey! And it's with advantage because he's prone, right?
You would? Except for the protection that the purple dragonborn is going to give.
So just... Ace. Got it. Does a 19 hit?
Does a 19 hit? Yes, it does.
Okay, D12 plus 5. What, 8... That's 13 damage?
13 damage. As you smack him as he goes away, and it hits him in the armor to the point where it just... And he passes out as he's being drug out of the way.
I love Rage. Rage is so much fun. I like barbarians. I gotta play this more often.
And the purple dragonborn who is right in front of you, just like, gotcha. As you notice, with immense speed, he shoots around to the other side of you, and he throws 3 things right at your back.
Okay.
That is a 19 to hit, a 20 to hit, and a 15 to hit.
Yep. All 3 hit.
Alright. Let me check the damage on these. I believe it's a d4?
Can you tell me the total damage afterwards? Like from all 3?
Yeah. These are going to be piercing, by the way.
Quick question.
Yes.
Can I stone endurance all the damage, or is it I have to pick an individual one to
An
stone
individual
endurance?
one.
man.
Okay. Just making sure before that happens. Wait. It says here as a reaction, reduce damage dealt to you by 1d12 plus 2. Does not say doesn't... I don't know...
It would be from an attack that is incoming, though. That's the rules as intended. It's from one attack, you stone endurance to reduce the damage.
Okay, just making sure.
Because these are 3 different attacks. It's a multi-attack.
Thing when a stone endurance this? The highest one, I'll stone endurance?
The highest one you'll stone endurance, so you'll stone endurance a incoming 6 damage.
Got it. So I gotta roll a 4 on a d12.
Yeah.
That shouldn't be too hard. That's a 7, that's 9. Damage reduction.
So you endure one of them, but the other 2 land right in your back. You just have this kind of line of daggers inside your back right now. You take 14 damage. Of course, it's piercing, so it's going to be halved.
Do 7.
Yeah.
Ours is not looking well, friends. Ours could use assistance.
Yeah.
Wait, did he teleport behind me?
He moved with such speed that you just see him cut. It's like a blur just sprinted past you, and he.
How did he move if there was the 15 feet of difficult terrain around me?
He has 60 feet of movement.
Jesus Christ! Okay.
See, kids,
Cocaine.
this is why you do drugs.
Cocaine is on... Jeez, see,
Hey, old man, I can vouch for that.
So you're telling me to make a monk that's a druggie so that he can move up to like 120 feet, more than 120 feet a turn.
no.
If you so choose, yes.
No.
Oh,
You
right.
You gotta do the, you gotta add in the wind, the blade singing to get an extra 10 feet of movement and take mobile.
Oh,
Hey,
yeah.
man, I
Oh.
can step of the wind.
To get 80 base movement speed.
Boris.
And then do cocaine.
I'm pretty
Yeah.
sure Barbarian also gives you one thing of unarmored movement if you get to high enough level.
Oh,
It
brother.
does, but it's far up there, man. It is at level 5.
Oh, well, you could what's the last level you get? Monks unarmored. Oh, well, I'll min-max this character later. Let's get back to combat.
Boris,
Yeah.
all of a sudden, this man is now behind you and has just thrown 3 daggers into your back. You plan to try and attack him with your axe. You know where he is. You can move and try and attack him now.
Moving. Do me well, bitch. Dirty 20. Why do you keep rolling 15s? The red one's like rolled
Hey.
3 15s in like the last 3 times I've used it. It's a dirty 20 again.
That's suspicious. But either way, dirty 20 hits.
Dirty 20. You want me to show you a picture next time it lands
No,
on
it's
15?
fine. It's fine. So
No,
go
no,
ahead.
I'm gonna send a picture. Next time it lands on 15 again, I'm sending a picture.
We don't got
Like-
time. It's 9:07, and y'all still have a lot of health to get through.
That's another 13 damage to this man. 13 damage?
13 damage.
Age is a powerful thing to help.
All right.
Stuff.
That's a good hit.
It gets better from here.
All right. So that's the end of you then, Boris.
Right.
Arthur. So Shackles, go ahead and do the sleight of hand.
All right.
Or strength if you want to try and break it for him.
-1 strength plus 1 sleight of hand. We'll go sleight of hand.
Fair enough.
That's a 7.
That's a 7. You're trying, and it's just like it's stuck around his feet because there is a claw that comes out the back of his foot, and you can't reach it around it. So
Alright.
it's just locked on there. And he's just like, you know, it's not gonna work. Just bring me a hammer, and I can break it myself, and then start breaking out others. We'll help.
Alright.
Once I get another one broken out, I'll start helping you, but we need to start getting everyone clear.
Alright. I'll get you out of these shackles as soon as I can. I've just got to go put in my work somewhere else quick.
Yeah, I got it. Alright, and now, Arthur, you move for the arcing blast.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I said I was gonna move, like, if I can... There we go. I'm pretty sure I said I'd move, like, right there.
Yeah.
And then I can still bounce an arcing blast off a corpse, right?
I don't think he's dead. I think he's unconscious.
He's unconscious right now.
Oh, alright. Well, then I can just bounce an arcing blast off him. Let's roll the hit.
He gonna be dead
You
soon.
make,
that's
you
for
make
sure.
him fail a 15, a death
It is a
save.
disadvantage.
He's
What?
prone.
Oh. So I have... Wait. What happens when you have double disadvantage? Alright, 14. Does that hit?
A 14 does not hit. It goes for the thing, but it just misses the armor.
Alright, and then I said I'd do a bonus action at disadvantage. Does that mean I roll 3 dice and pick the lowest, or...?
Sure, why not? Since it was
Alright.
originally supposed to be just single disadvantage. If it was outright double disadvantage from the start of this round, then no go. But since it is...
Holy crap, my lowest one was an 18.
Whoa!
That
that
is
hit.
crazy.
Gotta be kidding me. Yeah, that hits.
All right,
You've
roll
gotta
for
be
damage.
kidding.
I don't
6
think
damage.
damage doesn't matter on the guy on the ground.
No, but that damage bounces to the other guy beside him.
Wait, isn't it when you get hit with an attack you lose? You fail 2 death saves? Or is it you
Yep.
fail 1? I can't remember.
You
That guy's
fail.
almost dead.
You fail. I'm trying to remember. I believe it is. It's 2 because of critical hit.
Because of crit. Okay. I thought it was just 1 if you got...
1.
I thought it was 2 because just in general.
Oh
Okay.
yeah, because it auto crits when dealing with corpses.
Yeah. So, 2 failed death saves. Outright. That's a bit
and-
absurd.
And then the other
Sounds
dude has to make a DC 13 dexterity saving throw.
Oh, he failed it. I already did the damage and all that. He failed.
Yeah. All right, perfect.
All right. Go ahead and start figuring out your next plans. Is the start of the next round.
I have an idea.
I would like to.
and I'm
I would
good
like
to
to ask if somebody could heal me for the love of God. Looking at you, Bronzo.
I'll heal you. I have an idea in particular, and I think you're gonna like it a lot.
If you could hit me with a level 2 healing word, that would be incredible. You have 2 spell slots. Level 2.
Yes, but I'm also burning one this round.
Ah, shit.
But also, I have a plan.
Buddy, which one's more important? The tank being alive and hitting.
Don't worry, the tank is gonna be alive if this works.
Okay, well, I'm gonna keep doing my strategy of fuck purple. Hit him
Alright.
with the great axe again.
All right. So great attacks for Borris. Bronzo, you had spells that you were going to do. What spells?
I'm going to cast Hold Person on the Purple Dragonborn and cast Healing Word as a bonus action
All
for
right.
first level.
All right. Arthur, what's your plan?
And
I want to use my action to use Mage Hand to grab a hammer, because I had a hammer in my bag from the crates, and bring it over to the Dragon Folk, and then I'll use my bonus action to disadvantage Arcing Blast the almost corpse.
All right. Go ahead
Do you
and roll
really want to
initiative.
kill him that bad?
Oh, I want to murder him and the dude beside him, because if I'd be using Eldritch Blast if I wanted to just kill the red one, but I'm also going for the dude beside him, so that's why I'm using Arcing Blast.
Guys, you know on the
okay, I
D-
swear
you know on the
these
D20?
literally weightless dice aren't weighted. I swear they're not weighted.
You guys want to know like it's right next to fucking 15?
What?
What?
5.
Uh,
5 on the initiative.
hmm.
Fucking
18.
mint.
I swear it's not weighted.
13.
All right.
I might roll online. That might get me something better.
Possibly.
Yeah, start rolling online. Bronzo, you're up first.
You Hold Person.
All right. What's the save?
DC 14 Wisdom. 14.
I just launched the die so hard it bounced out of the dice tray. Let's try that again. Oh no, 5. Yeah, no. No.
Wait, isn't... Hold on. Isn't if he's like a hold person, I get an advantage on that, right?
Yep.
Let me go ahead and display that. I told you you'd like it, Borris. And a Healing Word as a bonus action
All right.
for Borris. Another 7 health.
Another 7 hit.
Oh.
All right.
Almost click damage.
And for the rest of for my movement, I will go ahead and, since I don't want to be out in the open with all this, I will move behind that pillar, 15 feet.
What's the effect you get from... Oh, it's restrained, right? No. I can't remember what it is for...
Let me go ahead and check. Paralyzed. They are paralyzed
paralyzed?
until they succeed a save.
Thanks for letting me know, because I was going to mark that directly on their character.
Sweet.
Alright.
Oh, and I'm also going to mark something on myself, just so I remember.
All right.
What is that?
Ending your go, Bronzo. From behind the pillar, you just hear as the red one begins to stand back up again.
Oh, damn you, you're dying.
No, damn you, you're dying. Did he roll a nat 20 and wake up?
I assume...
He rolled a 10 and survived, but
We
you know,
woke him up.
there's a beautiful thing known as a potion of healing.
Oh,
Be deads.
that would do it.
No, we
Very
need to get
true.
more of those.
It's just like,
Yeah, we really do.
and Borris, make a perception check to hear if you can, or to see if you can hear. To hear if you can see. No, to see if you can hear.
Okay. Well, let's do it online.
Yeah, do it online.
15.
You're able to hear it's like, I can't do this anymore. Meet me back at the ship. And he sprints out of the cavern.
Excuse me, what? The fucking ship? What? Okay. You... Sir, you're dead.
And the other one, he's right. This is a lost cause. We gotta get out of here. And he also sprints toward the same direction. As he does, you just hear the sound of a as
So I
a
hear
large
that.
stone hits stone, and there's the sound of a door crushing down.
Out of
And-
character, did I just hear a bomb go off and cover their exit?
No, that was the sound of a rickety chain slowly dropping and then releasing.
Fair enough.
The stone slams down in his place, and from the stuck position of this purple dragonborn, he just... These cowards. These half-breed cowards.
No, right? They don't even want to stay and fight me?
You know it's bad when both sides are agreeing. Some people are cowards.
Isn't he allowed to do a save at the end of each turn, Bronzo?
Yeah.
I thought it was at the
Wisdom
end of
save.
his turn.
At the end of each of its turns, the target can make another Wisdom saving throw. On success, the spell ends on target.
It's the end of its turn, okay.
And he just... and kind of loosens up. Takes another large sniff.
I'd say
We're not done.
I know. I still have more blood to spill.
Alright, so Arthur and Borris, what were y'all's initiatives again? Arthur, you had
5.
13, right?
yeah, I had 13, but I can only do the mage hand. I can't do the attack because it's no longer there.
Yeah, as they just kind of run away, you're just... you
I
missed
got a
the
5.
opportunity. And so, Arthur, you mage hand the hammer over, and you just hear a loud slamming noise, and he breaks the chains on his feet loose. And he turns over to you and says, Alright, I'll get the others. We'll take care of this.
Alright, I'll go help my friend over there with the big purple guy.
Yeah, y'all be safe.
Yeah, you too.
Right. And then ending your turn, Arthur. Borris,
Yeah.
it's your turn.
Okay, hold on, give me a second. I'm gonna do something.
Just to let you know, the spell has ended, sadly.
I'm still gonna hit him.
Alright, just double check.
Still gonna hit him.
Heck yeah.
Okay, so this is actually a D20. Okay. Fun enough. So, for everybody's else references, I am rolling the dice. Just... Hello.
By the way, I'm going to start up a little bit of music just because, you know, it's fun. I'm going to play some music.
So I'm gonna keep it right there. And we are using this.
Heck yeah. Dude, that timing.
That's a 19 with the big
That's
dice,
a
and Jeff
19.
allows it.
That's a weird looking die, but yeah, that works.
It's also a lamp. I was counting this as a nat 1.
Fair enough.
So, oh god, I gotta turn down the...
Yeah, that's kind of loud.
Well, I typically put it at around
You can
50%
adjust
volume.
How do you vote? Oh, that's how.
Yeah.
Well, 40% works
in
pretty
all-
well. I will say,
There we
40% works pretty well.
That's working.
So, that was a 19... that was a 5... that's a fucking 24.
Yeah, you don't have to say what it is. You got them. I knew you had a high
Was my
bonus.
Is my camera on? It is. Oh, that's disappointing. That's a 10 damage.
10. Still not bad. Still not bad.
I mean, no, considering I hit like below average.
You swing the axe around, you just kind of like... You gotta hit harder than that.
I'm sorry, my axe isn't sometimes the sharpest in some places. I cut my hand open earlier. Come on now, give me some slack. I love how we're just shit talking this guy the entire time while we're fighting him.
That's just you, I'm pretty sure.
I know it's just me, but I think it's hilarious that I'm just shit talking him this entire time. Like we're having a conversation mid-fight.
Come on.
Alright. So is that in Boris's turn?
Yeah, just Borris only playing to hit. Did nothing prepared for a bonus action.
Is Thunderstruck playing?
Yes, Thunderstruck is playing indeed.
Is that a medieval version of Thunderstruck?
That's what's known as Bardcore, and yes, that is what I'm playing right now, is the Bardcore Thunderstruck. Alright, go ahead and tell me your plans. This is round 4, baby. Y'all have managed to reduce the enemy count from 3 to 1.
By Borris screaming his family's name and himself.
And by tasing the corpse.
I still think me screaming my full name and screaming "fear me" as I do 15 damage to somebody is pretty big.
I'm gonna. Okay, so can I declare my turn first? You guys good with that?
I don't
Go
care.
ahead. Go ahead.
I'll run as close as I can to the purple dragonborn, wherever he will be standing, and then I will just use my action and bonus action both to just blast him in the face with an Eldritch Blast.
I plan on doing. I'm gonna just I'm gonna hit the man with my axe again. It hasn't failed me once.
Fair enough, fair enough. Bronzo, what are you doing?
You know what? Bronzo's gonna go around, peek around this rock, and he's thinking he really needs to help his friends out, and he is gonna cast Hold Person again. This time, flipping the coin as a bonus action to make sure that the guy has disadvantage.
Okay. So, I'm gonna roll. On. Mid.
Me is
Better than
better
a
than
5.
your
I
last.
mean, it's better than my 7.
Come on, please, don't let this man go first.
In
He's gonna punch me in the face.
13.
I know what I'm doing next level. Jeb,
What's
remember
that?
how we talked about me either picking the chef feat or the ASI? I think I'm going ASI.
And the purple dragonborn who's right in front of you just says, "How about you try this on for size?" I'm gonna need you to make
Right.
either athletics or acrobatics check.
I'm still enraged, so Let's see. Let's see. Athletics +5.
Wait a minute. Oh, I just realized something.
Okay, that pisses me off.
What?
I got an 8 and a 2.
Ooh,
You know how close that is to the nat 20s?
that is pretty close. Yeah.
Very.
So I got
Daddy.
so I got a 13 total.
You aren't able to
that's
stop
safe.
him as he moves with insane speed, and all of a sudden you just find this shaft of the large war pick right up against your neck, and he just pulls you backward. He's now holding you hostage and grappling you backward. And just
So I'm grappled with him?
you are now currently grappled by him.
Okay. Can I change my action, or do I still have to hit him, even though...
Your initial plan was to try and hit him, and because of the chaos of the battle, that is still your plan. You never know what's going to happen from...
Can't
you
just
don't know
say,
what's
"Oh,
going
I
to
gotta
happen
break
in
free."
between.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
So that means that's a disadvantage attack. Shit.
Yeah.
Oh well. Who's
Well, if things go the way I plan it to, then maybe a crit.
next? Who goes
Um,
next, Jeb?
Well, real quick, Borris.
Yes.
That's a... Oh, I don't even have to ask you if that hits. Never mind. That's high enough for that. Yeah. Alright, that
How much
is
damage?
9 points of bludgeoning damage as he just kind of like pulls up one side above the other, and your neck just kind of pops as he does.
So is that a 5 or a 4?
Because of the nature of this, I'm
Pretty
going
sure
to
it rounds down.
It rounds down, but because of the nature of this pull, I'm going to say it will round up this time. This time only.
Okay.
Because it is
Just
a literal popping of your neck. And
Boris is
he
gonna
has
crack
a,
his neck. Good, I needed that.
he has a tighter grip on you, so you're barely able to move, but you are able to crack your neck and do that. Just glad to help.
I like ya. You're a fun one.
Alright, Bronzo. Your turn.
Bronzo moves 5 feet. Seeing that they now moved, he's still gonna cast the spell. He flips the coin to give him disadvantage, though.
Alright. So, is that a save on my end?
Yes, 14 whiz save, or else he's paralyzed again.
That's cocked. Alright. Yeah.
No.
He's just holding him back, and then all of a sudden, his body becomes rigid once again. He just...
Let go of Borris!
Oh, so he's now
He's now critable.
oh no, he is currently at the moment he's not at advantage to attack. Also, Jeb, what is playing? It's pissing me off.
Any attack that hits the creature is a critical hit if the attacker is within 5 feet of the creature.
Sweet. What song is playing? Because I think I know it. I just can't put my mind on it.
Yeah, I feel the same way right now, and I'm kind of annoyed.
Paranoid.
Wait, is that the name of the song?
That's the name of it.
What's the name of it?
Paranoid.
I find that very funny.
Yeah, that is...
That is
Yeah.
very ironic, yes.
I hate it, Jeb. I hate it.
You're
Alright,
welcome.
is it my turn?
Yes, you're next on
I think
initiative.
so.
Sweet. So...
Remember,
like it.
this guy isn't moving.
Well,
He's
hold on.
paralyzed.
Hold on. The boost of energy kind of comes on him in a wave. He's going to try and save again. What's the save DC?
14 wisdom.
14 wisdom? Yeah, he's still short. He was close, but he came
Alright.
just short. I will say this is my first time hearing this playlist all the way through. So I hope you guys equally appreciate...
The name of God, Sabaton?
Yes, this is Sabaton. I love it.
The name of God.
This is Primo Victoria.
Fuck! Wrong one! They sound similar.
I like it.
Yeah.
I really like it.
Does a 13 hit this man?
Does a 13 hit this man? No, it's not.
Okay. Okay. Mad about that.
It's your bonus action.
Didn't prepare anything for my bonus action. Can I just punch him with my fist?
Yeah. You're just...
Okay.
Your stated action was, I'm going to attack him.
I think a 21 hits.
Yep. That hits.
So he takes. Does he take 10 points of bludgeoning damage from my fists?
He is paralyzed, and you just... Like, you try and swing your axe, and it just goes wide, but then you just curl up a fist, and you just... Bah! Right in the nose.
Crit, and then there's the rage damage on top of that. So I just did 10 damage with my fist.
10?
10.
What's your strength mod?
It's a +3.
Ah,
Don't know
yeah, no,
why
that
it's
makes sense.
4. I don't know why it's 4 damage, but I think it's because of the 1. Yeah.
Just...
Yeah.
And then it's a crit hit, so that's 8, and then +2 from the rage damage.
Oh.
I do literally 0 damage with an unarmed strike, so.
Nice one. Alright, Arthur.
You're a tough son of a bitch.
Alright. Well then, I move as close to him as I can, which I think is right there. Wait. Yeah, it's right there, from what I can tell.
Borris, just to double check, what about your difficult terrain? Does that affect everyone?
Nope, it just affects enemies.
Alright, just making
That's what it
sure.
says.
I thought it did,
It says,
but I wanted to make sure.
Hours and vines temporarily grow around you until your rage ends. The ground within 15 feet of you is difficult terrain for your enemies.
Yeah. I thought it was just enemies, but I wanted to make sure, because you can never
Fair.
tell with wild magic. It's wild.
Alright,
Boris.
I gotta do this quick though. But, then I make the 2 attacks with Eldritch Blast.
Alright.
Alright. Are they at disadvantage or anything, or are they perfectly fine? Normal.
They are perfectly fine.
Okay. Or at least the first one is.
Well, hold on. Paralyzed condition.
So you get advantage because he's
You get advantage.
Oh. Alright, I'll take it. It gives me a chance for a nat 20.
Then that bonus action one is now just a flat roll.
Oh, yeah.
Paralyzed.
So, that's a 23
Also,
for
Boris,
the
hit.
first.
remember,
You hit.
you have a bardic inspiration.
Dude, remember, don't worry. I should have used that
Alright.
bardic inspiration on the axe throw or on the axe hit, but I did not think about it until it was too late.
No worries. Just keep it in mind.
I will keep it in mind next time. I think when I hit a 13 again, I'm gonna roll a d6 and see if I can get like a 19 or some shit.
I'll roll damage quick for the first one then. That is 7 damage for the first one. And then second one,
I like this bardic board.
22.
Jesus, have you not hit one
really
under
good.
like?
I get +5
10?
for Eldritch Blast.
Go ahead and
just
roll the
asking.
damage.
Have you ever hit like underneath a 5 with it? Or, like, underneath a 10?
I get +3 to the damage, so I'm not certain. Either way, that's 6 damage for the other one.
Just hits him right across the face and just... Alright. End of round 4, round 5. Actions, please.
Attack, and he's gonna do both. Normal attack and the bonus action punch in the fucking face, because that's
Sounds
hilarious.
good. Sounds good.
Arthur's gonna run up to the blue dragonborn and then,
The purple one, you mean?
or purple dragonborn, and then like go to uppercut him and well at his chin cast an Eldritch Blast. Going
Excuse
up
me.
That would
That
be a
would be-
disadvantage. I'm just letting
Excuse
you.
me, sir.
It would be 5 feet though.
That would be disadvantage because of how close you are, so it would just level out because
Oh.
of paralyze. Just letting you know that because you are close
Oh.
range.
Can you
didn't
just
realize
say
that.
you do 0 damage with a punch?
Oh, I deal 0 damage with a punch, yeah.
And you
But,
know what
like-
0
Yeah.
crit is, right? 0
Huh?
squared,
It's-
buddy. It's 0.
I know. No, but like, I'm not actually going to make an unarmed strike. I'm more so just like putting my fist under his chin to blast his head off with a freaking Eldritch Blast.
I could just see
That's
you
what I'm
punching the air, and it's like you're just standing back punching the air, and a Eldritch Blast just fires out each time. Just
Oh, that would be cool.
Yeah. But I just want to like pretty much go in like I'm doing an uppercut, but cast Eldritch Blast at his chin. That's what I want to do.
all right.
And then I'll just bonus action disadvantage normal Eldritch Blast if he's not dead by that point. Which he probably won't be, honestly.
Well, are we
What-
sure
what-
we want this guy dead?
Yes.
Well,
yes. So, by the way, what you all see in chat is my initiative roll.
Don't see one.
It's loading.
Hey, that's what I'm talking about.
It's a nat fucking 1.
Nice.
roll my
Okay, so I can
initiative.
count on you not moving. Oh, I need to say what I'm gonna do.
Nice initiative, Arthur.
Thanks.
I hope he starts attacking
Nice.
you now.
I mean, he might.
Gives me a,
Braun?
it gives me a break.
I'm the spellcaster, so he could probably one-shot me if he gets a high damage roll. I mean,
2d6
16
plus what is 2d6 plus his modifier, which I assume it's at least a 3 or 4.
Yeah, he can one-shot me. I'm at 16 health.
That's if he rolls max, and that is very uncommon. Now, if he crits you, you're fucked. But there's
Well-
also the fact he's also got to make a whiz save too. So
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, So
Yeah, it's at the end of his turn. So
true.
Bronzo
so
is
if
gonna do
all of
something
it goes
funny.
perfect, I'm dead.
Bronzo is gonna do something funny. He is going to run up behind Borris, run up his back, and then promptly jump on the Dragonborn. On top of the Dragonborn.
Are you playing leapfrog with me, motherfucker?
You do
Yes.
know Boris's back is to the Dragonborn, right?
Oh, well, I guess I'm hopping up.
You about to
Boris's
teabag
front
me in
then.
the fucking face?
Bronzo doesn't have any balls, okay?
It doesn't matter to Boris. You still got that crotch area, bitch.
See, we've
Still
already
gonna feel like
established
a
this.
Uh,
Warforged don't have nipples; they do not have balls. All right.
Okay, but if it hits him in the face, he's still gonna think that area is like crotch.
well, no, it won't hit you in the face because it's my full length of the legs going above your
Forget.
face, above your head.
Forget, you're not determining this. The dice are.
Either way, Bronzo, go ahead and roll your initiative.
Oh yes, I was gonna say I'm also going to attack him as I jump on top of him.
What attack are you
Wait a
going to do?
minute.
A ray of frost.
All right.
Parth, I just
Frost.
realized. Can I hit his chin with my fist?
You can if you're using Eldritch Blast.
17.
Okay,
17. Not bad. Not
17.
bad.
not bad.
I'm gonna go ahead
Oh,
and
I
do the
know
Wisdom
your
save.
initiative. Oh.
Alright.
All right.
Because he starts and he's free now.
Oh. Oh no.
You're not within 5 feet of him. You're good.
No, but he can walk and then hit me.
No, he's grappled right now.
Oh yeah.
He's grappling
Me. There's still means I thought he was grappling
Half
me.
speed.
meant something. That he
It does mean
moved.
something. I'm just saying, like, he's not disadvantaged in the way that you are because you're grappled.
I know.
But he's about sick and tired of that little trick.
I quite like it. Fuck you.
Alright. And then, Arthur, you're going to be up next. Alright, you're up next.
Oh.
Go ahead.
Alright, then I run up and Eldritch Blast upwards right at his chin.
Alright,
Fingers crossed.
attack with disadvantage.
Attack with disadvantage, that's a 17 and a 10.
The 10 misses.
Alright, and then as for the bonus action attack, then that's... Do I get to do that, or is it double disadvantage like before?
Give me just 1 second. Had to skip that one because apparently that one is copyright.
Oh,
Alright. Ooh.
But, so, double disadvantage, no go.
It's regular.
oh. So just regular disadvantage, or...
No, I'm saying it was a
Wait.
double disadvantage, so it's a no go.
Okay, so I just don't look at them?
Oh.
Okay.
And the punch that you make, he just kind of like moves his leg and kind of knocks your arm out of the way. He goes wide and hits the ceiling.
Okay.
I'm about sick and tired of these games.
You know, I'm with Boris in the fact that I kind of like him as well.
Hey, let me speak for myself. Damn it.
Alright.
No, I said I'm agreeing with you, you numbskull. Wait,
Fuck you just call me?
a numbskull.
I'll take your hands for that shit later.
Ah, you can try it if you want.
Fuck you and teaching me how to count to
I'll beat
11.
you to it.
Arthur,
I'm putting that in quotes.
a 17 hits, right, Arthur?
Yeah, 17 hits. I don't have to check. I'm pretty sure my AC is 12.
Ooh, ow. That's 12 points of damage.
Ooh,
As
that's
you just see
4
this
hit
wave
points.
of blue mist kind of surge over him and just... You're now ungrappled, by the way, Boris, but he swings down his war pick and slams you right in the side of the skull, and I'm going to need you to make a strength save from the hit.
Is this like a two-handed war pick that's essentially a great sword in his hands? Because I'm gonna fucking want it.
It's closer to a maul.
And mauls are two-handed weapons, right?
Yes.
I don't want this pick. Game's pretty good.
Yeah, no, it does seem like a good weapon.
Oh my god, imagine if I get the ability where I can throw it at people.
I just realized, I think the Dragon Folk has just, like, said nah and not released anyone.
You haven't really been looking to see if he's released anyone.
I don't
I guess
care.
True.
So you don't know if he has been. Y'all been kind of focused in the heat of combat.
I don't care if he has or not.
Alright. So, Arthur, I'm going to need that strength save, and Bronzo, you're up next.
Oh, hey,
Alright.
whoa, -1 saving throw. That's a 14.
It's pretty good.
You're
that's
able
enough
to
to
keep
save.
standing, actually.
About to say that's...
That was
Yeah, I
the
think that's
threshold. That was the threshold.
I was about to say 13 I think fails.
That was the threshold.
That is awesome.
And you just... You have this giant red spot on the side of your head from the hit. Just... You're tougher than you look.
Yeah, I may be short, but we elves are stubborn.
You look like a gnome. Doesn't matter.
Yeah,
You're both half-breeds.
Well,
Huh?
yeah.
I don't know what the hell you mean by half-breed, but aren't you also half-breed between man and dragon?
I am pure blood. Bronzo, by the way, it's your turn, so go whenever you wish.
I'm pretty sure your dad fucked a dragon.
Okay. So Bronzo is gonna
No.
go ahead and try to run up the front of Borris.
God, this is gonna go poorly.
All right, go ahead and make an acrobatics.
You realize
Right,
Borris is
got it.
7 feet tall, right?
He
Yes.
also has the boots of spider climbing.
That's fair.
Hey, I pass. I think I get a 20.
Oh
Dirty
yeah,
twenty.
yeah. You're able to climb up
Yeah.
him, and you just like pull on. You feel weird. It's like whenever you kind of have this really used band-aid, and you just can kind of stick it on skin and then pull it off. Feeling on you, Borris,
Please stop
as it
touching
just
my
runs
nipples.
up. And Bronzo, you've run up Borris,
I feel violated now.
Sorry.
teabagging him on the way up.
I'm gonna take your fucking toes for that!
I only have 2.
Take them both!
Just be glad you
Take
don't
all
have
of them.
11.
I did
Yes.
make that a quote,
If
by
I
the
had-
way. Fuck you for teaching me how to count to 11. 'Cause I think that shit's hilarious to scream at as a barbarian. Wait,
But Bronzo goes ahead and fires the chill touch on top of Borris.
Oh,
Pain. Oh, did I say chill touch or ray of frost? It's the same modifier, so it doesn't matter. But
With a
I think I
natural
said
one,
Ray of frost.
It-
Yeah.
it's the ray of frost fires out, and it lands right on his face, and it just. And you're just like, yeah, I got him, and it just
you gotta s-
fades off of him. He's just,
you gave him a snowball.
that felt nice.
And remember, Bronzo is continuing this momentum. So he is now jumping off of Borris onto the Dragonborn.
I suddenly had the urge to pick up Bronzo and use him as a bat to beat this man to death.
All right, so Bronzo, you jump onto the Dragonborn, correct?
Yes, he's essentially just trying to knock him down with his momentum, not even trying to grapple.
All right. So, you jump onto the Dragonborn. All right. So, it's
Yeah.
just about your turn, Borris. It is now your turn, Borris.
Okay. Give me a second, I gotta readjust. I've been getting hot and sweaty in here. Just give me a quick moment to readjust my setup. No, I'm not grabbing the giant D20 again. That is also a lamp. Glows in the dark.
Funny.
Okay, let's start off with the red die. This is my regular attack. Does a 19 hit?
19 does hit.
Sweet. Okay. It's a... Where's the D12? D12 plus 5 damage? That's more like a D12. That's 7 damage.
Alright.
And now for the punch to the face. The bonus action, which is at disadvantage, I think. Let me read. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I was going to use my Bardic Inspiration for this, but that's not worth it.
Yeah,
That's a
if it's that low,
nat-
don't even bother.
A nat fucking 1 with the punch.
You
Nice.
cleave into him and then go for another punch, and his hand just comes up and grabs yours. It's just, not this time.
But I wanted to. Come on. Isn't it more fun that I punch you back?
Yeah. End of round 5, start of round 6. Tell me your actions now. Go.
Question:
I am gonna give
Can I pick up Bronzo and use him to beat this man to death? Can I use Bronzo as an
Bronzo is-
improvised weapon?
You can try.
Bronzo's
You know what,
on
that's a
top
very-
of the Dragonborn now, isn't he?
He is indeed. He's standing on his shoulders.
That's a dumb idea.
Alright. Okay,
You know
I know what I'm gonna do.
I'm gonna make a called shot. I'm gonna go hit him in the knee with my great axe.
All right.
Fuck you. You rolled that one already.
Arthur?
That was a 13
Do you
before
like-
that.
Yeah. Okay,
not-
so I declare my turn now. Correct. Sorry.
Yes, go ahead and declare your turn.
If
Okay. Can I grab his jewels and cast Eldritch Blast?
I hate you all.
What is-
I hate you all. Y'all.
mean,
Yes, we can,
me.
but
Shooting him in the dick.
Exactly. And if I'm actually holding it, like touching it, and I'm casting Eldritch Blast out of that hand, is that disadvantage?
It's gay. It's not disadvantage, that's gay.
Sorry.
Jeb hates us right now.
Jeb, are you okay?
so you're going to shoot him with an Eldritch Blast in the
Atomize his balls.
Bronzo. Do you have a turn that you want to do?
Yes, I actually have a good idea. I will be giving... you know what? I'll be giving Arthur the help action as Bronzo jumps off of the shoulders of the guy and tries to catch him in a headlock on the way down.
I hate you all. Okay, roll initiative.
I got a
Also,
I got
bonus
a
action.
13 over here.
A 13.
I'll be
I'll be right-
giving a bardic inspiration to
That one.
Arthur as well.
No.
Alright, I'll be right back. I gotta go pee.
Oh,
bardic
okay.
inspiration?
I got a 5. Yeah, I'll bring bardic inspiration for you too. Got a 5.
At the start of the round, alright, the Dragonborn's just like, get off of me, you pest. I'm gonna need you to make a contested strength check. Bronzo.
Alright. My dirty 20.
Dirty 20. You're able to hang on to him. He's just... Fine. And he jumps sideways.
Jump sideways.
Arthur
Yeah.
does a 14 hit.
Well, folks, it was nice knowing you.
At least you're not dead.
I'm not dead. I'm making death saving throws. Let's see if I get that a second nat 20 on the death saves.
Never
Bronzo
know.
does
Yeah.
a 16 hit you.
Not if I cast shield.
I'm interested in how you're going to
Which
cast
I
shield as he
will-
is basically suplexing you guys into each other.
I
He's-
mean, the shield would. I guess it would act like a cushion. I'm not sure.
Yeah, I would allow that. But he's basically jumping sideways. He's slamming himself into the ground, but each person is going to be taking 5 damage.
If
Excuse me, what did I miss?
I am now making death saves.
Okay, and
So we're
what's this
both-
5 damage from?
He jumped sideways and suplexed Bronzo into Arthur.
What kind of damage is this?
Bludgeoning.
So I take half.
Did the shield?
No, you
also
didn't take
work?
any. You didn't take any.
Oh, okay. I was just confused.
No,
This man suplexed
Does the shield help at all or no?
The shield will reduce it to half.
That does. Okay.
It's basically
I mean-
acting as fall damage right now.
Okay, so I should probably just save it till later.
Alright. So 5 damage.
Yeah, full 5 damage. I'm fine with that.
God, there's so many fucking satyrs around here.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. So. That's the end of his turn. That's all he can really do. But, Bronzo, you are prone. Arthur, you are prone. And the guy is also prone.
Oh, sweet. This is about to be more fun. Wait. If he's prone, doesn't that mean... I get advantage on his attacks, and if they hit, that's a crit? No.
If it's within 5 feet of the creature, they have advantage.
I am within 5 feet of him.
So yes, you have advantage.
I'm asking if I hit, is that a crit, or is that because he's paralyzed earlier? I
That
forget the
was
difference.
Paralyzed.
Yeah, it's just advantage. It's no crit.
Okay, I was just making sure before that.
So you could roll a crit.
I could roll a
Yeah.
crit. Yes, I could. Alright. It's Boris's turn now, right?
Yep. Go ahead and roll that at 20. Do it.
Don't,
Oh, wait.
don't. Okay. You do remember, it is a call, I did call out to hit his knee specifically. So he couldn't run away.
Roll that at 20, man. Come on.
Okay, that's actually impressive. I don't know how I did that. But I had
What?
a die spinning around in my corner of my dice box. I don't know how I did that, but it was spinning even after I opened it. But I got a dirty 20.
That's close enough. Yeah. That
and
hits.
And it was the red one too!
That hits.
The red one
Nice.
keeps rolling either dirty 20s or it just fucks me. Okay, it's a great axe to your knee, good sir. And I add a +5 to this. Ooh, that's good. That's 12 damage.
12 damage.
12 damage to the knee. Because I rolled a 7 and I have +5. Yup.
Ow.
Now here comes the bonus action punch. Because...
Yep.
Wait. Oh, it's just, this
I
is just
mean,
a
you-
regular attack now because he's on the ground. Right?
True. You could go double and then bonus action hand axe, I believe. Not hand axe,
I'm
Or
punching
axe.
him. I'm punching
Alright.
him. I claimed punch. It's going to be punch.
Nat 20.
Nat 20.
No. But I don't think... Okay, hold on.
That 20.
I assume his AC is a 17, right, Jeb?
I'm not going to tell you
Somewhere
what his
around
AC is.
I know.
What'd you roll?
I rolled a 7. I'm trying to make sure I don't use my Bardic Inspiration and it have nothing meaning to it. I'm asking, does a 6... anything, like, could a 6 make this roll worth
I'd
it?
say with
Would I not hit at all, even if I had a 6, making it
If
a...
you got a 6, yeah, you
Make it a-
would
then
be
make
able to
it-
hit with a 6 because that would bring you up to... What?
13.
Eight,
No, that would not be able to
18?
hit. No, it's 7 right now, because I rolled a 2 plus 5.
Oh, I thought you were saying
7.
you rolled a 7. Yeah, no. No
No, no.
way. We'd already established a 15 doesn't hit.
Okay. Just making sure. I'm trying not to waste that Bardic Inspiration. I was given.
Never knew I
I
needed...
love this Druid Sandstorm.
I was just about to say, I never knew I needed Bard Chords to root Sandstorm, but, you know, it makes life better.
Wait, Sands?
It does. It does.
True.
Makes life worth living.
Oh, that sounds really good.
Bronzo, you're up.
Okay, so Bronzo's original plan was to get him in a headlock. So I assume he can still do that, being
You
right
can
next
still
to him
do
and
that,
all.
yeah, because y'all are both laying on the ground right now.
Army crawl.
I go
headlock
for
this
it.
bitch.
All right, go ahead and make a strength check.
Alright, let's do this. Ah, so close to the natural 20, a 3.
So close to a natural 20 of 3.
I mean, it's right next to the 20 on the
Well,
die.
I
Who's right
rolled a
beside the
2.
point?
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But
That is true.
yeah, no.
I got caught off guard, so.
Yeah.
And since Arthur is down, I cannot give him Bardic Inspiration.
That is correct.
Which, now then, does it go to?
And
Oh.
you know, I go ahead. Oh wait, no, I have to wait till they do something. My bad. Never mind.
Okay, no. Here's what you do. Do you still have first level spell slots?
I have 1.
I would recommend that we heal Arthur. Good friend.
Just wait. I want to see
I can't.
what I get first.
He can't
Okay.
do that this
That's
round,
fair.
though. But, Arthur, you can go ahead and roll your death save while this other thing is going to be happening. Bronzo, question. Never mind, no question. I have an answer, though.
What?
And that answer... Oh! You've got to be kidding! That is 15 damage. Ow! You
If
just
I
got
were to cast
smacked.
Shield, would
What's
that
your
save
AC?
me? 14. Shield gives me a +5.
It would not save you.
19.
He rolled a 23 to hit.
Ooh, yeah.
And
Jesus.
you're just laying there. You tried to grapple him, and you just lay your arms off to the side, and then you just see the sharp end of a war pick and land right in the center of your chest, and you're just and take 15 damage.
Ah,
I mean, he's definitely very hurt by the orange ring around his body.
Yeah, he's not feeling great, but
I
he's
don't-
still fighting like a trooper.
I know, but
true.
I can't remember if I'm supposed to be able to see that orange ring or not on.
Nah,
Amazing.
I allow it because it makes it more viewer friendly for
You
me.
get a range, but you don't get.
I mean, earlier I was able to see the 3 guys I wasn't supposed to.
Yeah, it's fine. We'll work on making it smoother.
I still think that's hilarious that I was able to see them.
Practice makes better.
Okay. For my speed combat thing, I'm going to hit him with the Great Axe. And can I also hit him with my hand axe or no? It's a bonus action?
Yeah, disadvantage attack, but yeah.
I'm just asking because I can't use my hand axe. I have to use my fist, like I've been doing.
All right.
Okay, so I'm just gonna keep doing the punch, axe to the fucking face. No, axe to the knee again because fuck his knee. I don't want this man walking. And then I'm gonna punch him in the dick because fuck it.
All right, fair enough.
Am I able to declare what I do in case I get up this turn?
Yes.
I do the exact thing I was gonna do last turn. I run
don't
up
you-
to him and then do it.
Why don't you stand up?
I stand up
Yeah,
and then do
why
it. That's
don't
what I
you
mean. I stand
run?
up, run up to him, and do it.
You might want to just not run face first into him.
He has
Right.
no fear of death.
I stared death in the face after getting jumped on by a flaming monkey demon. And then I freaking got right back up and said, screw him, and shot him with an Eldritch Blast.
Why is the warlock so fearless? And the barbarian's over here just having a time of... I mean, it makes sense. Barbarian having time of his life in combat.
Barbarian having time of
Yeah.
his life. Hey, Bard, you mind healing me this round?
Oh yeah, he's gonna ask for it
I've
when he
healed
feels like
you-
his guts are coming out, but he's still gonna have a time of his life.
Although I feel like I kind of need a heal. I'm gonna be real.
Yeah. Alright, so that's your plan. Got it. Bronzo, what's your plan? And then we'll roll some initiatives.
I will take the dodge action. Well, I'll get up and wait. Would I be able to take the dodge action
Yeah?
on the ground? I'll take the dodge action and then stand up and step to the step away. That way.
Okay.
God.
Okay.
Did we forget there's like
And-
3 more guards outside? And they all have guns?
That door's closed, isn't it?
No, this
That door's
way.
closed, isn't it?
This way, from where the minecart came
There's
from
5
originally.
people with guns out there.
Lovely.
We'll have
Anyways.
an army of satyrs. We're fine.
Yeah, we have a meat shield now. I don't feel
But-
good about saying that, but we have a meat shield. Satyrs.
And for my bonus action, I'm not. Arthur, I have a question.
Yeah.
Do you want to risk me waiting a turn for it? Because since this is the life of your character's hands, I feel like I should ask.
If
Are
I
you
roll
fine
in that
with me
one, I
waiting a turn?
automatically fail 2 death saves, correct?
Yes.
Yes.
I
No, I
am
have
fine with
another
waiting.
idea.
Because, yeah, I'm fine with
is-
waiting 1 turn.
I will tell you this, though, Arthur. Your death saves do not reset whenever you stand back up.
Okay.
So your failures persist until your long rest.
I did not know that. I thought they disappeared after you stood back
Honestly,
up.
I did too, but...
For most people,
that's
yeah,
fine.
but I think that that's
That's fine.
stupid that you could just drop and rise up and drop and rise up and it's nothing.
Yeah, no.
So,
Honestly, I
fair.
kind of like that, how you're doing it.
It's realistic.
I like it. It is realistic. I
Yeah.
prefer it.
it also
I
makes
mean,
you
the
have a
fact
little
you
fear
can
of
take-
death. Because,
The
you know,
fact that I can
Yes.
sit cross-legged with my fingers up, pinching for 4 hours straight, and then have all of my wounds magically closed, isn't very realistic. But like,
Wild magic, go burr.
But I'll take the dodge action, then go to the side, and then for my bonus action, I guess there isn't too much I can really do. Oh wait, if Borris rolls in front of me though. Actually, nah. I'll just bonus action disadvantage. Ray of Frost.
alright. So,
So you
go
want
ahead and roll your initiatives.
15.
15, good deal, good deal.
13.
13, good deal, good deal.
15. What's your modifier, Borris?
0.
Oh, so I go right in front of you,
Mm-hmm.
and then... Alright, got it. 215, 113.
Yeah, I'm not even gonna ask on that one. I'm not even gonna ask.
Oh no.
Oh.
Borris,
Yes.
that is going to
What's up to
be
me?
11 incoming damage.
Bludgeoning still?
Bludgeoning
I'm-
still, yes.
Okay, so it's half because I'm still raging.
Yep.
That's
I
5
will
damage.
go ahead,
Ooh, I'm in danger zone.
but no, wait. I will use my reaction to use cutting words. Burn the bardic inspiration to reduce the damage total.
That would reduce the to hit total, correct?
Wait, let me double check. As a reaction, when a creature that is not immune to being charmed, you can see within 6 feet, makes an attack roll, ability check, or damage roll, you can expend 1 bardic inspiration, roll the die, and then subtract the number from the creature's roll. You can do this after the roll, but before knowing the result.
Alright, alright. Go ahead and
So
roll
I'll go
the cutting
ahead.
word.
Alright. Oh, a 5.
Oh wow,
That completely
that
reduces-
really
no, if I
reduces
did
it.
one.
That really reduces
So
it.
that
Oh, wait,
goes from
no, 'cause-
11 to what?
It goes from
Six.
11 to 6, so half that 3.
So, okay, hold on. I'm gonna heal back up to 11. Then I take away 3.
Yeah.
Sweet. I'm still standing like I ever did.
So he pulls the pick out of the chest of Bronzo, swings it into Borris. Borris just kind of stumbles for a second and gives a little smirk, and then another swing comes right back around.
Ah, fuck.
Oh.
Oh, I got cocky.
That is
Thank you.
12 incoming damage.
That is 6, and I am
Ooh.
still standing. I wish I still had my
You
stone
might.
endurance.
Stone's Endurance.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
already
that's
did
a
it
really
earlier.
good time for.
a dagger.
Ah, shit.
Yeah.
Ah, crap.
I would like
okay.
to recommend
This
that
is
we
not-
take a short rest after this because, oh dear God.
No kidding.
Yeah, definitely.
Alright, who's up next?
I
Bronzo?
believe it's.
Because he got a
yeah.
15.
He was gonna take the dodge action. So he's going to. What is it? He's going
He's gonna
to
stand up, take the dodge
stand
action,
up,
and bonus action.
bonus action, disadvantage. Wait, no, is it disadvantage
Drop.
because it's 5 feet?
I have no clue why.
The guy
it's
hasn't
fu-
stood up yet. The guy hasn't stood up yet, so.
That is a good question for our DM, not me.
I'll just do straight disadvantage. Y'all need it.
Alright.
Y'all need it. He still has a little bit of distance to go. And if he gets another hit on Boris, it's going to hurt.
Yeah. So close. Oh, I used both of my coins already. Alright.
Boris's turn.
Yeah, go for it.
Listen here, you red motherfucker. You've given me 15 4 times tonight. All I'm asking is for a single 2-0, okay? Not just a 2. No, don't do a 2. 2-0, okay? Okay. If you're good, you always get to stay out. I might put you even in the black bag. instead of
Boris,
purple.
that's a nice inspiring pep talk, but we have a little bit of a time crunch on our hands.
Sorry. You fucked me. That's an 18.
You still hit.
I know, but it fucked me. I asked for a 20. Let's see. I'm disappointed in you. You never leave the purple bag again. Yeah, you know what? You get to leave the purple bag when I'm disappointed with the others. That's 11 damage.
Ow. Ow.
And now time for my bonus action, punch to the balls.
I assume this hasn't been going very quick.
I didn't hear what you said, Bronzo.
Oh, I assume this is going not as quick as you'd hope.
Well, it's not as much as there is a lot of stuff that we need to cover before the end of the session.
True. I don't mind waiting till.
That is a 9.
I don't
Buddy,
mind
I got,
waiting
like-
till. Oh, wait.
I got another
Can't use Bardic Inspiration.
no, dude.
No, you can't
It was
use
a
that.
9, not flat roll. It was 4 plus 5 to equal a 9.
Oh.
That's gonna miss.
Yeah, even with Bardic Inspiration, the best I could get for is a 15, and that would miss.
And that would miss. Yeah.
So, it is now our good friend Arthur's turn.
I mean, with everything going on, I'm sure we don't mind staying up a bit later. At least I know I don't.
I
Dude,
am
I don't
perfectly fine to stay up till like any time, pretty much.
I don't
It's
go
not
to
as
sleep
much
for like
that
another
as-
2 hours anyways.
Well, I'm having to get up in like 7 hours, so I got to get up at
Oh,
5 today, so or 5
Okay.
tomorrow. So
crap. Okay.
What I'll
that's
do
the
is,
only reason why I'm in a little bit of a rush.
I'll Venmo you,
Okay.
or I'll give you Cash App, whatever, $10 so you can buy yourself a coffee in the morning.
Nah, I'm good. I'm just gonna persevere.
The offer was made.
So,
All right.
Whose turn is
let's
it?
do this.
Arthur,
Arthur.
It is now Arthur's.
Alright.
need
What did
that
that say,
save, my
buddy?
friend.
Well then.
Get that
let's
nat
hope
20.
this goes as
Come on, man.
planned.
Come on, get that nat
Nat
20 like
20.
last time.
By the way, with a nat 20, you automatically get up, which is a really cool thing. not
Nah,
now.
I'll just get a 5 and get a failure.
That's one failure.
Yeah, Bronzo, I could use that healing word.
Yeah.
Is
yeah,
Ar-
I'm on it, brother. I'm on it.
Yeah, as Arthur's laying there, it's just a little bit of blood spits out of his mouth and kind of starts running down. You can tell something's not going right. All right,
It smells like bitch blood.
so end around
Can I
6, start
roll
around.
perception to see if I hear that will knocked out? Just see if I have a faint memory of that
Sure,
when I wake up.
sure. Go ahead and start figuring out your actions. By the way, I assume you're going to do the same thing, Arthur.
Oh shit. Okay.
Yeah, I am. It just, yeah.
Hmm.
Because I'm really angry because I think I could hit it again with the axe. Axe to the dick. Punch to the face. Bonus action.
Why is this being stupid?
My actions don't change. Barbarian go barbarian.
Oh, this is a tough spot. And the guy is still on the ground, correct?
Mm-hmm.
So that means his attack rolls are made with disadvantage, correct?
Mm-hmm. He's been rolling
But he's probably
really
gonna
well.
Probably gonna get up.
Ooh. Maybe.
I mean, if I wanted to kill, if I wanted to cause a TPK right now, I'd get up.
Hmm.
See, Boris, you seem to forget something. He can't stand up anymore.
That's right. I fucking did to his knee.
He can't stand
Twice!
up.
Thank you.
I forgot.
Thank
I targeted his
you.
knee. Now it's for the dick for emotional damage on top.
I like how emotional damage has become a campaign-wide joke.
It's become a multiverse joke. No matter what universe somebody's in, somebody's gonna have to crack that joke eventually.
Exactly.
Yes. It's
So yeah, I'm gonna need those actions now, guys.
alright.
I already told you mine.
All right, Bronzo, what you got?
Next to the dick.
I
punch
will
to the
go
face.
ahead. I'll automatically just use shield as my reaction as soon as this guy's turn starts. And I will cast Healing Word on Arthur. And I guess I will finish it off with... What actions can I do? I mean... Oh wait, no, I was gonna shield, then Ray of Frost. Well, no, actually, no, Chill Touch. Then hit Arthur. Yeah, there.
All right, got
As
it.
I move away.
Initiative time. Go for it.
All right.
That is an 8 for me, good sir.
An 8. Got it.
Fuck me, that's why.
Yes, that's a 7 from me.
7 for Arthur. 14 for Bronzo.
14.
Bronzo, you are up first.
Oh, thank
Oh, thank God. Okay, I have. First things first, put up the shield. And then after that, I will Ray of Frost. It has advantage because it's in 5 feet, correct? Or
Ray of Frost is a
does it not work
ranged
like-
type attack, correct?
Indeed.
It would be a
Oh,
straight
is it
roll.
only melee?
Straight roll.
Okay, okay. Crap. 7.
Nope. He kind of rolls out of the way. Just, you gotta hit me next time.
I'm trying! And then Bronzo will move... Oh, healing word first. And then he's
Alright.
gonna move away.
Alright.
Arthur, you heal 5 health. I really suggest you get a move on.
I will take that 5 health heal.
I can't wait until we hit level 11, boys. With relentless rage. I'll never go down. Ever.
And I move 10 feet back.
Oh.
I know that provokes opportunity, but it has disadvantage. Plus, I put my shield up.
What's your AC at right now?
With the shield up, a 19.
He still hits.
Hey, I'll
Alright.
He got
be
it.
right back. I gotta go do laundry real quick.
Yeah, he got a 20 to hit
Alright.
you. Just be glad it was with disadvantage
pain.
though, because that was a natural 20 inbound. So
Oh,
that disadvantage saved you.
hallelujah.
That is 9 damage, Bronzo. As he
Okay, I'm
twirls
not dead
around
yet.
and smacks, and it just pierces through the shield just barely, and just. Come back here. We're not done. And then it now begins his turn. There's only one person in range of him.
For some reason, my map isn't updating. Give me a sec.
Borris ain't gonna like to hear this. Ooh, yeah, Borris ain't gonna like to hear this.
Oh,
Oh, is Boris down?
Borris is most certainly down.
And I'm all out of healing words.
He took 12 damage from that hit.
Shit. And... Death saving throws, correct?
That would be death saving throws, correct.
damn it.
Oh. Honestly, I feel like we didn't do too good, but at least we got them, probably got the mission done.
If y'all survive this, yes.
Yes.
We'll probably survive, right?
You gotta keep working
I
at it.
mean,
We're waiting on
Yeah.
I'm about to blow his jewels off, so.
We're waiting on
are
Boris's
you
return.
sure you... Wait,
I can't change it now. I already declared that at the start.
I have no healing words.
Yes.
Arcus may have some healing, but I'm not
I
sure.
am a fiend warlock. Don't think I have access to a single healing spell without feats or multi-classing.
That reminds me.
Yeah.
I forgot to move them this entire time. They were supposed to start up
Yeah.
at round 5. I'm sorry. That's my bad.
Oh.
I'll just put them
It's-
right there for this round. Because they rolled high enough to where they would be in between the initiative. And
Alright.
hold on.
I
I
was
believe
wondering
Urkus
about them,
does have
But
something.
I was like, oh yeah, Deb's probably just having it. Yeah, Urkus has lay on
Urkus
hands,
has
correct?
Urkus has... Yeah, he has lay on hands. but that's an action. You would have to get in range to do that.
Better than nothing.
Doesn't he
Sorry
have
about that, guys.
Oh, I can't remember, but can't
Back.
he use one of his like
Oh, Channel Divinity.
Yeah, exactly.
What's going on?
You got
Can't he
knocked
kill
out.
us
You're
with Channel
dying.
Divinity?
Me? I got knocked out?
Yep.
What's damage?
That was 12 damage.
Yeah, that dropped me down to 6. Even with half.
But don't worry, you're getting back up.
Ooh.
But my rage is gone now. Damn it.
As Urkus just says, "Not today." And there's this wave of energy that just shoots out from him. This holy gold that flies out. Each of you recover 9 hit points.
Ooh.
Hallelujah.
Oh, I'm
So-
back in it.
I'm just gonna say that's 7. Because I already have 2. Woody, stop rubbing your fat fucking face on my damn keyboard. Fuck you, you. No, don't eat the fucking dice. Damn shit,
What are your
Zoo.
cat?
Stay. Right there. I'm gonna lay down. Better stay right the fuck there, or I'm gonna kick your shit in.
Langford.
And
Eat my
Borris,
asshole.
Borris, by the way, your AC increases by 2.
Oh my god, yes. So it's now a 16?
Oh.
It is now a 16 as Kirill just says, "Take faith, man, we got it." You now have Shield of Faith running.
Oh, thank god. Okay.
What?
It is now my turn, correct?
Yes, it is.
What's your
Oh.
origin is, bro? Sorry.
Hey, buddy. I look down at him. Hey, buddy. Know what's about to happen next?
You won't be able to kill me.
No, but I might be able to take your manhood.
Wait,
And with
wait,
that,
wait,
I
wait,
swing
wait.
my axe. I swing my I swing my great axe. Does a 19 hit?
A 19 hits.
Base 19. What's the crit?
That's crit.
It's a crit?
That's crit.
You're gonna call it a crit? Okay.
Well, you hit him in the balls, man. Yeah, that's crit.
Okay.
We're all dudes here. We know that's a crit.
Yeah.
2d12 plus 5 to this. Ooh, that's 8 plus 5, 13.
That's how much?
13
13.
total.
Nice.
Wait, what did he say right before I hit him in the balls?
Wait.
Alright, now punch him in the punch him in the face.
It's
At 20 to the face!
gotta be choking.
Yes.
It's you just get ready to punch him in the face. It's long live the Empire. And your fist
Fuck
cracks.
no, the Empire. Punches him in the face.
You crack across his nose, and he's and collapses. Congratulations, guys! You took out the purple dragon.
Holy crap.
Sweet,
Alright,
finally.
so then, does that
he
mean
dead,
combat
or-
is now officially over?
Combat is now officially over, and as you begin to get a general perception of the area, by the way, you start to they were just unlocking each other's chains, trying to get each other ready. By the way, I'm gonna disconnect the music.
Oh, alright.
Alright.
So now that
Ooh.
combat's over, Arthur stands up, walks over to the purple dragonborn, and puts an eldritch blast through his skull.
Wait,
Just to be
wait.
fair.
Before you do.
What is it,
Wasn't the boss
Bronzo?
want him alive?
Oh, hold on. Bullman has point. Keep him alive, tie him up in the chain over here.
Yeah.
Or I have a better idea.
What's that better idea of yours, Boris?
Well, remember how the goblin spine sold well?
Did you all
I
make a
think I get
perception
the-
check, by the way?
Yeah.
I don't care. I know I'm a monster.
Oh, I am wholeheartedly gonna make him a 20. I am wholeheartedly making Arthur a monster.
21.
18.
Yeah, y'all all notice that there's just little cracks in the skin that are starting to glow blue.
You know,
I
I
wanted
kind
that.
of think he might be about to go boom. Am I the only one who's thinking that?
I mean, maybe,
No,
but
we should probably about that.
okay, hold on, real quick. And Borris instinctively pushes the minecart, tries to push it out of the way, so it does not explode with him.
You push
I
it
don't-
off of the tracks and out of the way, and y'all move a little bit of distance away, and then all of a sudden the body just swells up until explodes into a mess of draconic meat.
So who's
Are
hungry?
there any bones left?
No,
Oh,
there is a
Oh.
spray of powder in the air.
oh gosh
Is there
darn
still
it.
like question? Would this be considered cannibalism? What I'm about to consider.
Yes, it would be. It is a sentient humanoid creature.
Fair enough. Never mind. Would Boris understand that?
Yes, he would.
Still ate the goblin though, so.
See, Dragonborn is a different level than Goblin in your eyes.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Alright. Well, we should go get our gear back now from those crates over there.
Fuck you.
Yeah.
I want to sleep. Then he go. Before that,
Oh
hold on.
yeah, I guess you didn't
Before
get your
that-
gear taken now, did you?
Before that, I'd like to pick up hand axe. He walks over to where his hand axe was and picks it up.
Yeah.
And now, wait. Screams. He doesn't scream, but he yells out loud to where everybody in the room can hear him. So has everybody got their chains broken and shit?
Yes, sir. We're good, sir. Where are we
Okay.
going?
No need for fucking sir at the moment. I am. Well, the
heading
bastards
to the-
went left, and there's more people to the front, I think.
No,
Probably.
no, sir. These were the only three.
What about the people? Wait, isn't there a front of this mine? I went through the back door, and trust me, that back door was fun to go through.
The satyr near the front edge says, oh, I'll go check, sir. And he sprints out the front and said,
Hold on.
yes, sir.
Before you
Hey,
go,
Boris?
be careful, because, there might be more guards.
Yeah, you're right, you're right.
Who the hell captured my friends? I have no clue.
They were the pirates who brought us here.
Mm-hmm. Okay, well, that sounds like either an hour ago, an hour later problem for Borris, or an 8-hour problem later for Borris. Either way, it's still time away. All of you, head over here, and points to this tunnel, and... I would like to say just follow that tunnel, but... though you might get... a few of you might die. It is a back entrance tunnel that's got some weird shit crawling through it and stabs you.
I'd rather not get stabbed, sir.
Me neither. But I still liked it.
Yeah, I'm gonna go check out front. I think there were more people outside.
Be careful, that's all I ask. Because
All
I
right.
do not want them coming back in here and blowing my brains out. Some
He's
shit like that.
he sprints up, thinks, yeah, we just got some more prisoners. That's it. That's all that's left.
No guards. All guards are gone. There's nothing.
Hey, Boris.
Yeah.
So he turns to you guys. How the fuck did you all get captured?
They put
We,
some weird gun crap up to the back of our skulls,
What is-
and I
what
was
is
doing very bad with my magic.
Hold on. What is gun?
Gun
Imagine
is
a bow,
mechanism
but
with
scarier.
explosive powder and metal pellet that makes metal pellet go very fast into someone or something using the power of the explosion from the powder. That's
Okay.
a simple way to put
let
it.
me say this again. What the fuck is gun and explain it in simple words, because that was not simple, that was very advanced.
Kirill
How
just
does
yells
the
out,
boom metal
"It's a fancy
launching
crossbow."
See, I understand that. Okay, fancy crossbow.
That works too.
Fancy crossbow.
Boris?
That has weird blowing up shit involved.
Boris,
Yes?
do you even know where we're going? I can tell you.
I mean, you know how to get out through that way. I
No,
think.
I mean,
Oh,
me and Urkus, actually got sent to save the satyrs. So,
why the fuck did you not tell me this beforehand?
well, you didn't ask.
I think I remember
We
to ask for
also went-
everything we do. The first time I met you, you were helping me kill goblins, or helping me hunt Elderroot. I did not ask questions. Then, we killed goblins for 5-6 hours, watched an elderly woman blow the fuck up with a giant douchebag hobgoblin, and then go back to village, go apparently get your horse shot by the horse doctor, none less, and then do stuff later. I don't know everything. And then I have to come hunt you
where
down
is
here.
Skip?
Don't fucking know.
That's a
They
good
don't care.
question.
I think you all left them in village, to be perfectly honest.
I'm pretty sure we took him
No,
with us.
no, he came with us.
Yeah, he definitely came with us.
You just hear this
Well,
loud
what
"ah" from at the top of the thing. It's like, guys, we may have a problem. There's something here.
Is it a horse that looks like a demon?
Yeah.
It's a demon
It's
horse.
Skip!
Um,
It's actually a demon
Bro-
horse. No, that's not a
Bonzo
normal
runs
horse,
toward where
right?
Skip is.
Oh god damn it.
Where is Skip going? Where is Skip?
Skip is out in the valley right now.
Bronzo seems...
Bonzo
Or,
doing that.
Boris is going to
He's
hold
like,
back
Skip.
Arthur and whisper into his ear. No, the horse doctor told me that actually is a demon.
Wait, Skip's legitimately a demon? He doesn't just look like one?
He's a legit demon horse, according to a horse doctor.
Well, this party just got a million times more interesting.
I mean,
Anyways, no
they asked.
offense to you and your hand axe, but that Dragonborn's war pick seemed to be much more effective.
Do not disrespect hand axe or great axe, unless you want.
Not hand axe, sorry. I meant great axe when I said that.
Do not disrespect great axe that I made before I left. Going into your chest, do you?
Hey guys, and Urkus says, there's some stuff over here, and doesn't seem like anyone's going to use it.
Yeah.
If y'all want to have it.
What?
There's a couple crates seem to be marked with this dragon symbol. It's worth
No.
taking, I would
I'll
think.
I
Be
mean,
what
I won't
tribe
say
leaders
no, but I doubt I could
goblin.
carry it.
Boris literally starts
Bronzo?
running over there after he says, I'll be what's called in tribe goblin.
I just mean to take it back to the village and show them what we found.
Oh,
Yeah, that's a good move, honestly.
I was just going to steal for personal use.
I mean, we can take one of the crates full of it for personal use, but give the rest to the village. That could be best move.
But can't we just give one to village and keep the rest for self?
Because they won't believe that they only had one barrel, considering how long the satyrs have been missing. Well, actually, I don't know how long they've been missing.
So you don't even know aspects of the job. I don't even know shit.
Yeah, no,
It
I
just-
ran into them like maybe less than an hour before you did.
They've been missing for 3 days. Kirill kind of
Yeah.
steps forward and it's like, I don't condone theft. I will never condone theft. However, because this is obviously stolen from others, I am willing to turn a blind eye and not tell anyone about what y'all want to do. And we'll say that
So-
whatever we bring back is the full amount.
Well,
what
on
I'm
that
hearing is
note-
we're stealing from
Yay.
pirates, so pirates stole from people. People ask us to get it. And now we're stealing from people? Question?
Yes, I think.
Yeah, I think that's how that worked.
I think that's correct.
Okay, and then Borris like starts grabbing all the crates and shit.
Wait. You know, it's not even worth it to try and stop you. Hey, all people who were here in the mines, just follow me outside. We're heading back to the village in a little bit.
Quick question.
You need something, Boris.
What about that tunnel and that tunnel?
Would not recommend either of those tunnels. Keep to the high roads.
you-
It's the safer way. We're taking the long trip back.
I mean, what about the way I came in?
I would rather us bring everyone back safe rather than with many injuries from after effects. We're taking the 12-hour road.
Hold on. What they ran off? They ran off in this direction and said, "Get to ship." The fuck does that mean? Get to ship.
It means I will report back and we will find out more information about what is going on here.
Blah, you're no fun.
Listen.
Like care.
My job is to get the satyrs back, not to go chasing wild fantasies of killing dragons. Alright? Now let's get the people back to the village, and then take them to Stonespire.
Dragonborn.
The entire time he's talking, Borris is like having that mocking look on his face and like, fine. And like grabs all the stuff and starts walking with it. By the way, are we taking the minecart or no?
I mean, I can maybe take one of the crates you just picked up if you could push the minecart.
And I pushed the minecart all the way back to town.
It would be very tedious, but you can, yes.
I am doing this. You're not stopping me, good sir. I'm pushing the entire minecart with all the other junk as well with us. It's coming with us.
Alright.
Don't care how long it takes. I don't care if it takes a day. I'm doing this.
Alright.
Hey, Chad.
Anyways, can I quickly go grab
I
the
have-
purple Dragonborn's weapon?
Yes, you can, but it will be pretty heavy for a small guy like you. Bronzo, you were saying something.
Did we ever skip a cart or no? If so,
Yeah,
I
y'all
think
have
we
Skip a
help.
cart, but it's not with him right now. He ate
Oh,
half
yeah,
of
good
it,
point.
remember?
Yeah, true. We needed
wait.
some way to feed him.
Fucking demon horse, man. Why can't we just
Hey,
kill it?
Bronzo,
Yeah?
could you ride Skip back to town ahead of us? I don't really want him ingesting any of this blue and white powder stuff.
I mean, from what I can
Okay.
tell, the white rock does not explode. But I think the blue one mixed with the white one does.
It's the same rock.
Boris does not understand
What?
the concept of they are the same rock. He just thinks they're different.
I'm just saying, for general lore purposes, for anyone watching this, Boris is just stupid. It is the same rock. It is white with a blue outline.
I thought there was like blue and white rocks. So I was just
No,
like,
it is
okay.
the same rock.
It's the same rock.
Rocks. Boris is gonna think there's like a weird blue coating on it, and it's just like, what the fuck? Why are they painting rocks blue?
Why did they kidnap several satyrs to paint rocks?
Oh no! They were definitely breaking them out of the mountain and stuff. But then they had the satyrs fucking paint them. What the fuck? That's very inefficient slave labor.
Do y'all have anything else y'all would like to do in the mines?
I would have
Bronzo?
loved to have gone down that one tunnel where the fucking douchebags went, but no.
Go ahead and make a strength
I
check.
would
See if
like-
you can get the door open. And you were
Can I
saying
give
something,
him the
Bronzo.
help action by just trying to pry it open using the pick I just grabbed off the big guy?
Sure.
Oh, I'm sorry, baby. I didn't mean to scare you.
You get advantage, Boris.
Okay, hold on. Let me throw another d20 in there.
Bronzo,
Oh,
you
well,
were
I
saying
don't-
Would
something.
like,
I don't think I need
yeah,
it. I got a 19 without
would
it.
like to get his gear back, if anything.
See if you can.
Yeah, y'all are able to collect your
Could you
gear and
naturally?
all that. It's just
Okay. Hold
Boris and Arthur have taken just a little bit more than just that.
Oh yeah. Bronzo's
Now-
gonna ask Arthur, "Hey Arthur, what's in the box?" He's gonna like poke it.
Honestly, out of character, what box? Sorry.
The one you guys stole.
Oh,
on.
Alright.
Honestly, I don't think we opened it yet. That's
Yeah,
probably a
we
good
didn't-
idea.
I didn't touch it. Hey Jeb, what does a
Uh,
24 get me on that?
A 24?
No, it's not a 24. No, God, no. You said it was a strength check, right?
Strength check.
Okay, then what does a 22 get me? Sorry, not
A
24.
22. You're able to lift it up a fair distance, and you're able to see through, and it's a long, winding tunnel. And you notice there's a bunch of awkwardly placed stone tiles. They almost look trapped.
Nope. Closes the door. Fuck that. We come back
Yeah,
later
that's a
today.
good move.
That's not for today, that's tomorrow's adventure.
Maybe not tomorrow's either. We kind of need to get some rest and then get our reward.
Wait, we're getting a reward for this?
Yeah,
We were
Yes.
hired to get
we-
satyrs.
we are part of the league after all.
Fuck is this league you're talking about?
It's a big
Is this
league
other
that has.
country or tribe? I cannot join other tribe, I am sorry.
It's not tribe. It's a group you join that's not a tribe, but there are tons of people that are a part of it, and they can go and accept different quests that people have asked the league to take on, and then they accept the quest, they go, complete the quest, and then they come back and get a reward.
Eat the fucking dice, dog. Okay, so what
Yeah.
I'm hearing, so
They even gave
I'm
out
not-
these little.
we're speaking too big of words. But I'm asking, if they're not tribe, what are they?
Group
They are group.
Group is just tribe.
group
again.
can be tribe, but this group is not tribe.
Do not follow. And Borris is just gonna keep pushing the cart with all the other, like, all the shit. This is going on while we're walking. Please, for the love of God, for Jeb's sanity.
yeah, definitely.
So
Yes.
y'all are all heading
Yes.
back now. I just need
Yeah,
to
we're-
know.
Yes.
We're just
Okay,
talking.
thank
This
you.
is just happening while we're walking. So, this group is not tribe. I do not understand.
Okay, well, I don't have to
It's
explain
more
this
of a
to you right
job.
now.
No.
It's more of a
Explain
job.
to me. If you do not explain, axe goes up fucking ass.
Well, do you want me to
Boris,
explain this, or do you want me
Boris.
to teach you how to count to 12?
I would like both,
You choose.
Boris,
but I want to know both. Why can't I know
I'll
both?
teach you the other one later. You choose which one right now.
Choose 12.
Boris.
Fuck you
Alright.
for teaching me 11. It's a weird number.
It is a weird number. But let's let Bronzo ask his question first.
Oh, no, I just wanted to explain. It's more like a job. You go out, you do something that the contract says you do, and then you get paid if you do good.
You know what? I still don't understand, but whatever.
Alright, so,
So what place are we raiding next?
We don't always raid places exactly.
yeah, no,
Excuse
we
me,
don't
the fuck?
always raid places.
What's the point of being adventurer, as you call it?
You
A
more
lot
so
of people
just
would pay money.
So we raid places for money, yes?
It's not always
always.
money, it's more so just things.
Yes, they're worth money, or we just take the items because they are valuable. Or they can
Anyways,
help
I
us
just
with the new
realized I
solo.
should probably check what's actually in this crate. Because Arthur
No,
took
no,
one
no.
of the crates.
I thought we took all the crates.
Did we?
Bring
Wait,
back as
we have
bring
all the
back
crates
as
Yeah.
left.
evidence.
But Arthur is
would
carrying
not-
one
Yeah, we
himself,
had-
and he's gonna open
We
it up
bring
and see what's
back all
inside.
the...
You know what? I personally would rather you not open that with me nearby, but
I
do
can
you?
take a couple steps back if you would prefer.
Do you, smart man?
Skip, what
I've
do you
always been
think?
told intelligence is a wasted point.
Alright, and
what
then
do you
Arthur
think
opens
they
the
should
crate
do?
while standing right next to Borris.
I fucking hate you.
Skip just kind of gives that little gruff noise, and then Bronzo, you begin to feel this awkward pain in your head. It's almost like
Yes.
a headache. You've never felt something like this before.
Ah,
Okay,
Just-
what do you want to keep licking my hand? Yes, you do. You fucking
It's
dog.
an immense pain. And here's the list of items, by the way. But you just feel this immense pain. And whenever Urkus comes over to ask if you're alright, just the pain, it lingers there, but it's no longer actually painful. You take 4 points of psychic damage.
oh. I think I'm fine. I think I got a headache.
No.
Then-
Wait,
that a-
aren't you a
is it-
Warforged?
Isn't that
that
electric? Is that Electrium? Jeb?
Yes.
EP, Jeb. Oh,
Yes.
really? You use those?
Yeah,
Oh my. Aren't those worth like half a gold each?
they're half gold.
Yeah, half a gold.
Lots of things are 4 gold, 5 silver, or you could just use Electrum.
That's interesting. I've never had anybody use it.
Yeah.
Hey, Woody.
I-
Woody, can you stop licking my fucking hand? You've been at it for 5 minutes. You're not gonna get to like the center of a fucking Tootsie Roll with it. Thank you. Boy, you stopped.
Did
God, now I gotta wash.
am I able to like try to figure out what's causing this pain, or
You search,
Would I not be
make an Arcana check.
all right?
Oh,
Because
hey,
having a headache is not normal for a Warforged.
hey, Jeb. Did we ever check the body of the purple dragonborn?
There was no body.
Yeah, I got
It exploded.
a
remember?
natural one.
Natural. You've never experienced something like this before, and it's unnatural. And then you just hear this voice that you had heard before, and it just says, "I don't think we're alone in this head anymore. It's not just me and you."
Who are you?
You don't hear any response.
Is Bronzo broken again?
There's a
Maybe.
possibility.
I heard that voice again.
What voice?
The one I heard at the shop.
I
Does that
don't
mean that the same screw is loose again?
No, I
Or did you never get
think
the
so.
it tightened the first time?
I probably didn't get it tightened the first time. I usually go to a mechanic who fixes me, but
If anything has taught me about this world, punching it will solve it. And then Boris proceeds to punch him in the back of the head.
ah,
Did that fix it?
I rolled to see if it fixed it.
Sure. Boris, go ahead and roll an attack.
Just flat.
Okay. This is...
Roll a medicine check, Bronzo.
Does a... I think this hits because it's like it's a natural 12 plus 5, so...
Yeah, it hits. I got a 19 on medicine.
Yeah. So you take 1 point of bludgeoning damage and realize that didn't fix anything. That just gave you a new pain, a physical pain.
Did that fix it, Bronzo? Oh, did that not
Stop
work?
it!
Can try again.
No! No! No!
That was fun for
No,
me,
falls off.
I think.
Yep.
Is this like Knuckle, like, bright red, and he's just hiding the pain?
Mm-hmm.
But that was fun for me, as he's like clenching his fist in like a slight amount of pain. I want to do it again, and see if I break it. Or fix it. Don't know which one would happen first.
No, just don't.
Okay.
Please, don't.
Would you like to get hit in the head with cast iron pan instead?
No! And then Bronzo like falls off a skip. And like tries to back away.
That was a little dramatic, falling off the horse. Demon horse.
Bronzo, make
Yeah?
a perception check.
All the fucking satyrs around us, like, what the fuck is going on with these people that saved us?
19.
You see this figure up in the trees, and all you can really see is like the dark clothing that it's wearing, and then these green eyes piercing out of it, and all of a sudden it just vanishes into a shadow.
You honestly think you're gonna find a fucking Tootsie Pop if you keep licking my damn hand? Get that you love me,
Green
dog?
eyes.
But holy fuck.
Ooh. Well, and not able to make out anything else?
You're able to make out that it was a form that was wearing some dark gear, but that's all you could tell. And then the voice in your head speaks one more time.
And
I really don't think we're alone in here anymore. Something's up. I can feel it. And that is where we're going to end the session for the night, because it is nearing 11 o'clock. We're going to end the session there.
Oh, yeah.
We'll do some wrap-up stuff this upcoming week, just kind of like clear out. Y'all have the festival and all that, but it's going to be some basics.
Like on Sunday or Monday, we're gonna fix this shit.
Well, like I said, y'all are coming up on the break week.
Oh yeah, that's right.
So,
I forgot about that.
yeah.
Puppy, what are you doing? Get your ass back down.
So yeah, that's going to end the session for the night. I'm going to go ahead and end out the live stream. By the way, just wanting to let you guys know, if y'all are watching this back, stop watching at this point right here.
Why?
Alright.
Just do it, because I am showing something to others who want to watch this about what is coming up next. But you guys don't need to know this.
Yeah, no, I probably won't end up watching it back. I might, but if I do, I'll make sure I stop there.
Dude, you know how many times I started the stream and then stopped it like halfway through because I got tired and fucking fell asleep on the way to Pennsylvania? Or off, like on the way back.
At least
home.
2.
But
I stopped at like at the 3-hour mark of that video.
you were almost done
Like
with
still
it
like
then.
another. It was of like last session.
Yeah.
If I remember correctly.
But yeah, that's just your warning. Stop it now. Do not progress
So,
forward. Do
please.
not pass go. Alright. Good deal.
Can you make it more clear when that spot happens?
Yes.
Do not pass go now.
Excuse me, what the hell is that? Okay, so what happened was on my current video, for last session, I got it to 2 hours, 40 minutes, and 28 seconds. So, for last session.
I'm going to go ahead and start the ending of the live stream now, so just letting you guys know. This is it. Stop. Alright? Good deal. Y'all got it.
Okay.
Okay.
Well,
Alright.
if this is the end of the stream and D&D is done for the night, I'm gonna go to bed. Go to the bathroom.